Okay, let's see. Let me make sure this is in the right spot. Hello, everyone. I am going to quickly get this out of the way because it shouldn't be there. Um, Hi, welcome to the old stream here. The intro is probably a bit longer than it needed to be, but we're here and we're going to do the TCG event because I haven't done any of it. This Yeah, nope, haven't done it. Haven't gotten my 1,500 coins that I totally need. Um, but this is what we're really going to focus on because I'm expecting this to be kind of long. The events usually when I stream them take like, what, 2-3 hours? You've been to plenty of them, you know. But then we're also doing like the game modes because that's where the TCG is. So, yeah, we should, we're gonna be here for a little while. And if there's time, I also haven't done any of the... Come on, Prince. I haven't done any of these things yet. I'm not even quite sure what all they are. Oh, well, just that, really. I haven't done any of these yet, so we might, if we have time, jump into that. But how's everything going? How's the stream audio quality, all of that? I'm terrified because of what my internet did to me this morning. Um, I guess you could say annoying because of a more specific word, like when you keep pleading amendments. I ask you if you played HSR. Wow, heated battle is hype. Is it really? Good opportunity to use non-meta decks. That's good because I kind of hate meta decks. Speaking of decks, if you guys have deck suggestions, we kind of need to build one. I nuked all of my decks so that I could build some new ones on stream. I have some decks in store, like ideas, but I want to save those for deck showcase videos because I have a really good one that I was talking about. Trinos, because I was ranting about it in Discord like yesterday. That's just, I don't want to go into too many details, but it is the ultimate one-turn kill deck. Like, literally, the opponent can do nothing but just sit there and watch as you take out 3 fully healed opponents in one move. Like, they can have 10 HP, all of them, and they will all still die in one move. It's insane. But getting the combo off is like drawing Exodia. It's really hard. Also, I'm sorry if I like take a little while to read comments. YouTube's like comment like chat thing is really small compared to Twitch's. Hey, you wonder if Kokomi is in the event? Well, she's on the thing, so I assume as much. There's Child. How many cards they added since last? Oh, you haven't. You don't even know. A lot, yeah. Bennett Electro Hypostasis is your favorite right now? Really? I haven't even seen that one. It's hard to set up, but does a ton of damage. Well, right now, I have basically nothing. So if you guys want to, like, see me work with any of the character cards, I have all of the cards. So if you have any in particular you want me to, like, mess around with, just start listing them off, because we need to build a deck before we even get into this, probably. Abyss Lecter. Okay, I actually really like the Abyss Lecter, but I don't know how to use him outside of a stall deck right now, because he is very weak on HP, so you kind of want to set him up with shields. And I used him in my one video, the last video that I posted. I had some B-roll that had him with like Ningguang and Zhongli in a stall deck, and it functioned. I wouldn't say it's competitive, but it did the job. This is pretty cool. But yeah, Abyss Lecter. Why does he have 6 HP? Because he resurrects. Like, when he dies, he comes back with 3 HP. And if you have this attached to him, he comes back with 3 HP and 3 shield. It can actually be good at stopping one-turn kill decks, because I don't think things trigger when they revive. I have to double-check that. I haven't had a huge amount of time to test a lot of these cards because of making the video, and then... For those of you who don't know, I'm also, like, you know, a teacher, and last night was when my students graduated, so I've been very busy this week. Fun. You also build a Child and Raiden, for the sweet Fatui res. Yeah, a Child... Fatui is interesting. I've been enjoying messing around with her. She is a very tricky card because when you get hit by reactions, these things start disappearing. But if you can work with her, she's pretty nice. Thoughts on Fatui Resonance? So I had an idea of using Fatui Resonance with... Hold up. Nahida and, like... maybe this? Or maybe Mirror Maiden? Because then these things can start... Where are they? Because you're going to do Fatui Resonance for... If I could find the card. For this, right? For Fatui Conspiracy. If your opponent attacks and they've got Dendro on them, this triggers a reaction right there, which can be pretty good comboed with him to start drawing cards. And really anything else that requires reactions. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the top of my head. And that can make a pretty interesting combo. So I've been messing around with a Fatui Nahida deck, a Fajita deck, if you will. A little bit, but I haven't had much of a chance. Is there any Aranara cards yet? Look, the Aranara in my lap, by the way, the Aranara plushie does sit with me every time I record and stream. He's just there. This is it. Vanarana, which is a very interesting card. I like this card, but it directly conflicts with Lieben. Because Vanarana will pick up the spare dice before Lieben. So if you have both down on the field, expect Lieben to not go off anytime soon. So it can be pretty tricky. While Zhongli is paired to Vortex, and he is basically hard-hitting immortal. Interesting. Was it a plunge attack card? Yes, it was. Raiden is broken. Yeah, Raiden is a very interesting character. I've been trying to work her into some things. I'm pretty sure, like, this is a meta team, or this, one of the two. I think this, actually, is, like, meta team right now, like, the meta. I haven't had a chance to do any PvP since the update, though, because I've been doing recording and stuff. But anyways, any character cards you guys want to, Can Child use the plunge attack card? Yeah. You guys want to see a Child deck, since you're mentioning Child a lot? I can come up with something for Child. All characters can plunge, yeah, and it's pretty good, actually. I have a deck that I'm working on that uses it and creates just some of the most trollish effects ever. It's really, really devious, some of the effects that the plunge attack can end up causing. And that is really funny. Child can finally plunge. I'm trying to think, what kind of deck would I use with Child? I was thinking of using, like, a Freeze deck with Child, her, and now we've got Fatui Resonance, which... Here's the thing with Fatui Resonance, though, right? If you're going for specific reactions, like Freeze, do you really want Fatui Resonance? Because what happens if you get, like, Electro? Oops, you ain't freezing. So, like... It's kind of iffy. Hello, welcome. We're coming up with a deck right now because I don't actually have one built, but welcome. Is there a Shao character card? Yes, there is Shao. And yes, he does benefit from plunging a lot. You're a little late. Hope you didn't miss anything. Like, literally, you've missed nothing. We've been talking about decks. I haven't even started the event. We have like a 10-minute intro, and then we've just been talking about decks and trying to come up with something. Again, I'm just gonna kind of come up with like any old random thing here. I don't know if I want to do a Fatui thing. You only miss people talking, quite literally, yeah. Yeah, surprising opponent with Vaporize from Kokomi Plunge Attack. Oh boy. Yeah, you can do some fun things. Can you imagine, like, Klee? Like, imagine, like, a Klee charged attack with Sing Cho due to a plunge, and it's just like, whoops. Actually, I am curious because I haven't tested this yet. Speaking of charge attacks, do these two synergize? This is, yeah, that's the plunging. During this run, okay, these won't synergize because it's your current active characters next. It's not just your active characters. If this said active character, these two would synergize, but because it's current active, they're not going to work together. Never mind. I can just tell that from the language. You've been binge watching your channel. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm glad you guys are here. We're trying to come up with decks. I'm not really sure where I want to go with. How do you guys feel about Ganyu since the nerf, by the way? I feel like they're trying to get her to be more like what she is in the actual game. But it's like, don't you just kind of replace her with Fatui Cryomage now? Like, what do we want to do here? Do we want to, let's see, what do we have? So we have Child, who is Bo Fatui. We've got another Fatui. Do we want to go Fatui deck here? Or do we want to, like, switch something out there? Never altered with Ganyu, and I think you never will. Wow. What happened to Ganyu? She got nerfed by, they added an extra energy cost to her, which is actually a big deal. Freeze Supremacy. Her burst takes 3 energy instead of 2 now. Yeah, and that is a big deal. I know a lot of people have been doing Shenhe Ayaka. I had an idea to make, like, Sucrose into Ganyu with Shenhe, because Shenhe's stuff works with Cryo Swirl. So I was like, oh, you can literally turn Sucrose into a cheaper Ganyu for 1 attack. You know what? Maybe we should mess with that. Like, that sounds really dumb and really fun. Maybe we should try doing, like, Sucrose Swirl. We're mostly going to be playing against bots today, right? Like, because I'm assuming that's what the event is, so we can try to do that. I guess she's more balanced. Yeah, I guess so. Well, you know, debuff, but they're actually stronger if leveled with the new weapons. Yeah, the Amos bow can make her very, very strong. What does Nahida's weapon do? It basically, so you get the general +1 damage, and then for 2 times when you do reactions, +1 to them, which, let's just say that's not only just used for Nahida. There's some character cards who can make very good use of this. Very good use. But let's see if we can come up with something, right? So this is normal attacks don't cause this to decrease. We probably want that. And I probably want at least one of those. You know what? We can mess around with this with Sucrose, right? Yeah, we can have one of those for Sucrose. Because we're going to go for, like, Swirl Freeze here. What do we want with this? Yeah, all Catalyst users doing damage from their... Yeah, it's insane. How about Sucrose with Shenhe, and that's exactly what I'm aiming for. I think this could be really cool. You basically have a mini Ganyu with normal attacks if you do this. That's basically 5 damage. I think so. Let me do the math here. So, that's... Hold up. Shenhe, what do you do again? Okay. Increased crowd damage. Okay, so that's gonna be... And when you swirl something... Hold up. Crowd swirl deals 1 damage to that. So you're gonna still do... The normal attack will still do, what? 1 damage... default, then 2 damage with the weapon attached, then 3 damage with its effect. So it'll be 3 damage plus 2 damage to everyone. However, if we throw this into the mix, then Cryo suddenly does more damage. You have, like, Ganyu on steroids here. You have a very strong Ganyu. What about Shenhe alt? Yeah, Shenhe's alt, but that affects just the active one, right? When the summon is on, okay. This summon is on the field. Opposing. Oh, it's all opposing characters, not just the active. Yeah, you are welcome to Ganyu, but with different colored hair. She's gonna be kind of crazy here. And that's just with normal attacks, but what if we... Oh. Trying to think what we would use here with this, right? So this could get some pretty interesting reactions going, theoretically. Well, no, because we're only going to do one reaction and then kind of move things around. Hanachiya Sato. This is a very interesting card that I have to do some experiments with, because I use her in a deck, but I'm not sure how I feel about her. Send-Off got nerfed, but with all of the summon characters added, its values increase. Wait, Send-Off got nerfed? How'd Send-Off get... Oh, it requires 2 of the same now, doesn't it? Oh, Hoyoverse, why are you nerfing summon removal? We need more summon removal. Wait, no. Was this always like this? I thought it was always 2 of the same, or am I going crazy? I mean, with Hanachiya Sato on the field, it actually synergizes with Send-Off. You can use Send-Off to activate that. Oh, speaking of that, we should probably, like, build the deck, eh? Take some of our more standard cards that we'll likely use. Oh, God, she's gonna be so strong with this. No, but it's too black. It was too... Okay, wow. We need more summon removal, especially with all of the summon that they're putting in here. I don't know why they're so anti-summon removal. What we need, and I suggested this ages ago, are cards with multiple effects. One of the reasons why Send-Off isn't used frequently is because if your opponent isn't running summons, which I guess is rare now, there's no point. This is a dead card. But what if you had a card that had options? It's like, okay, maybe one effect is, I don't know, give a shield or something. I'm just spitballing. And then another effect could be, you pick which one you want. It's like Magic the Gathering. You can have a card that, oh, you could play it this way and it'll do one thing, or you could play it this way and it'll do another thing. What if you had that, but with summon removal? You play it one way and maybe you upgrade one of your summons, or you play it this way and remove one of your opponents. You have one or the other that you could choose. Then you have a card that likely isn't going to be dead if your opponent isn't running summons. Something like that, because right now, these are looking a little rough. Let's see what we want here. I haven't messed around with a whole lot of these cards too much. Well, I've messed around with Honorana a little bit. Let's see what we got. So we got a little bit of dice rigging. We've got a little bit of dice generating there. Not a huge amount. We've got a lot of payoff going on here. Like, we want to get this. But do we really? Normal attacks, well, it'll be good with her, actually. Yeah, this could be interesting. Also, what's that child action card? Not the one that switches weapons, the other one. Unless it isn't a child action. I don't know what you're talking about. The only one is him switching weapons. There is no other child one. Unless you're talking like his skill card, but I didn't even hear. Why only one Sucrose card? Because I don't want to, like... Sucrose's talents are really good, but... We'll see. We'll see about balancing it. This is really good, but it's like, do we... We gotta worry. This is already... If I do this, this is 5 cards we're already taken, so we might need to move some stuff around. Because we have to get some of our... We still need probably like 4 to 6 healing. And that's going to put us at 18. Then we need ramping and stuff like that, possibly. Card draw, quick swap, potentially. We might not need to quick swap with this. You know, it could be interesting. We're going to be doing a lot of elemental stuff. So what if we Lieben? Lieben and these could be interesting. We don't want that. We do probably want some way to get that cheaper, but if we ramp enough, will it really be needed? Probably not. Rana could be interesting, but then we got to start thinking about support slots, right? Because Rana would want to stay on the field. And if we have Sucrose here and do a bunch of... Positions are kind of important, especially if Rana. There's no good way of us getting Animo, is there? Unless we threw in, like, this. You can't use parametric because you always mess it. Parametric is, my advice of parametric is don't put it on the field unless you have Lieben down. If you don't have Lieben down and you put this down, you're risking it. If you know what you're doing and you know you can trigger this when you want to, then you can not use Lieben. But usually, it's safe to pair it with Lieben because even if it does mess up, boom, Lieben's got your back. So, that's how I typically use those together. Do we want to use Rana? I feel like Rana could be interesting here. I do feel like a couple of Rana might be good dice generators. We are probably going to need some form of dice rigging, though, other than this. I tend to opt for these. I might wonder... I'm going to put one just for now. I know a lot of people like Jade Chamber. I prefer the library. I prefer the extra roll, to be entirely honest. Okay. Now, what about... Elemental skills do +2. That's kind of cool. Could be useful. I haven't used it yet. But let's think about healing for now. These are kind of my standard go-to things when it comes to healing. Put that there, and then maybe a Sangonomiya. You sound like someone who's never played the TCG, just going like, what's this one? What's that one? Dude, don't worry, it's fine. That last card before the foods, what is it? This? Oh, that's Vanessa. This one, you use 3 of the same dice to create 4 basic dice of random types, which can be useful if you have Lieben and you've got just like 3 geos in like, and it's like, what am I gonna do with that, right? This can be useful. I haven't used it yet, to be entirely honest, but I can see where its potential is. What I'm not seeing right now is a lot of card draw, actually. That's the biggest issue I'm seeing right now. We don't have a lot of card draw. We could throw you in. We don't also have any kind of quick swap either, but I don't know if we necessarily need quick swap. I feel like we're going to be more control. This could cover a lot of that. There's also him. There's Timmy. Screw it. Let's put Timmy in there. Why not, right? Pot of Kokomi. Pot of Kokomi here. To strategize is not... It's not bad. I prefer things that are free. If you've seen my videos, you know the cards that I use a lot, there's a reason for it. I tend to... Those work well for me. Sealy. Sealy is really... One issue that I found with Sealy, right? You can flood your hand very quickly with these. I'll drop... We got a lot of card draw now. Let's see about payoff, though. We got a lot of card draw. Do we have the payoff? I'm going to... Let's put these in there. Let's mess around with this. Again, we're up against bots, right? Like, who cares? We haven't even started the event. It's been like 30 minutes. This leads me to another very interesting question. This VOD, Gonkrose, because it's Gonyu, but it's Sucrose. This VOD, like, should I leave the whole VOD up on the YouTube, or should I, take it down and then put up highlights instead of, like, the important stuff? Because I feel like a lot of the beginning was probably not interesting for a lot of people. Here, we'll do this. Let's go mess around with it, right? Here, Yenfei will take us through Mondstadt for some reason. Event stream? Nah, deck building stream. I mean, that's fine. She's your new favorite card. Who, Dunyazard? Dunyazard reduces Paimon's cost. This is true. She does do that. I have not messed around with Dunyazard too much. I have not started the event either, so we should probably, like, do that. think the event is out here. I haven't done a lot of things like this. Yeah, guess who's never doing that? Okay, it's this one.
What a disaster. I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
Dude, who wants to bet that this guy, like, ran into, like, a meta Ayaka Yoimiya deck and just got stomped?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid. I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
He's playing card games with the pigeons.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Nah, he went against Sino, dang.
Did you hear that? A grand prize!
Paimon, did you hear that the qualifiers already went through? Like, we aren't winning anything. Why weren't we able to compete? Man, we need to stop looking for our sibling and go play card games.
Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG. Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Not the level 10 player, Timmy. Yeah, Timmy went at him. Timmy was done with them messing with... You know what, Timmy? Don't worry, Angel, Dork, and Leonard, whatever your guys' name were. I got it. I got it. I got you. Listen, I got you. I got you. There you go. I got vengeance. You know what's the best thing? When you play the Timmy card, and then he draws the chicken card for you. It's like, man, you're saying something there. Sino pulls out his forbidden hand, yeah. Sino probably just pulls out the Exodia exactly. There you go. Farazad's got us covered there. Oh look, it's Cat Girl who I don't have.
What?
Actually, both of them.
Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Diona's all like, your mom lets you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
What? Is Kiara fun? Like, I've only seen her I've only, like, used her in the trials. Like, I've not gotten the character, because I just haven't rolled on the banner. I am saving my life savings, apparently, for the Hydro Archon. She looks cute and fun, but I just haven't used her.
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Just common cat questions.
Oh, well,
You can go closer to animals, helps you go closer to Timmy's pigeons. Very fitting. I have Aloy for that. Remember Aloy? She's really fun, cool. I want her. I think she'll be cool, but yeah, she's not on the banner anymore, right? So I probably missed her anyways.
Oh, sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before.
She scammed you for 71. Dear Lord. Hello, welcome. Kiara can also climb. Yeah, I've seen the climbing thing. Yeah, it's...
Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
Why? But, I mean, I guess I can kind of see why. But it's like, she's not wearing a whole lot, Paimon.
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Wow, you just got kid.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
There's something on my screen, and it's like right where Diona's nose should be. There you go. So it's like a speck on my screen right where her nose should be, and it looked like she had a booger.
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
The funny part is you never got her. Wow, that's unfortunate. Cat-to-cat conversation. I know, this is just a very wholesome... This is what... If you have 2 cats at home, this is what they do when you're asleep.
I was just climbing
they're
a
not
tree
running
once
around.
when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai. Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
Why is we so up close? Like
Diona
what?
of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime.
So when do we get to the card games?
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
You don't even want to know, Diona. Can we come with you, Kiara? You can take us to other nations, right? Like Natlin or Fontaine. Yeah, we just get an express like way straight to Fontaine early. I'm so looking forward to Fontaine, guys. Oh god, it's really hot in here, and I'm trying to like unzip my jacket, but I'm about to knock the Aranara off my lap. No, Aranara, you cannot leave. Yeah, I'm really excited for Fontaine. I've been wanting to go there since the beginning. Water Temple. The nation, yeah. Good luck in Inazuma with Ito, that TCG. Oh, Lord, is it going to be... Do I have to, like, whip out, like, one of my good decks? Because we're just messing around with a silly deck right now.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon. Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt?
Diona, don't act like we weren't in that bar, like, 5 seconds ago.
Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Catskill, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now?
Who's to say this deck isn't strong? I feel like it's going to be a bit of a meme. And also, the story event is very long. Strap in, folks, because we're going until we finish everything.
Oh, she's a courier from Komania Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Catskill doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komania Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind.
Your favorite nation already came out. Which one was it?
You've been to Inazuma, right?
Unfortunately.
Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
Yeah, we saw some people with wings. Yeah, we saw others with I'm not talking about you. If we can avoid... I'm sorry if you guys like these characters, but I absolutely despise Iai and Raiden. I hate them with a passion. If we can avoid them, I will gladly do it. We will happily talk about Sarah.
Right, but this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails.
Can I not talk about Inazuma electric people except Kuki? Yeah. Enka no Miya. Dude, Enka no Miya was cool, but also extremely creepy.
Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff.
For Dragonspine. I like Dragonspine when it came out. What I really loved when it came out was the Chasm. The Chasm's surface music is still some of my favorite. I love the Chasm. You'll be getting Hydro Archon and later Pyro Archon, but overall you started saving for Sniznaya. Oh my. You've got a long time to save. Like, yeah, Hydro Archon I'm probably going to go for too, even though I don't know anything about said Archon. But at this point, I feel like I could probably aim for C6ing the Hydro Archon with how much I've been saving.
A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma.
Why are we talking so much about Inazuma?
But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day.
Man, I wish I could do that at my work. Like, oh, I'm sorry, students. 3rd period? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go take a
We'll go
walk
there right
instead.
away.
There's a Pyro Archon. I thought that's Bennett. Whoops. Yeah, kind of. Look. Yenfei instead. Yenfei is one of my favorite characters. Especially to play. Like, she's just enjoyable to play.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
The Law Archon. Back to play some cards. Margaret, when do we leave the Cat's Tail? Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure you might as well have one of those rooms with just, like, a bed in there for us, because we live there now.
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Paimon, that's the only reason why we come back to Mondstadt.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned.
That's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
Who, when they were younger, thought that this was pronounced pricks and not pre? Because that was definitely me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember when I finally learned that that's pronounced Grand Prix, but I remember pronouncing it pricks many times, like a fool.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Well, where does get all of the other prizes?
Oh, darn. We already promised Diona we'd treat her to some food with the Muro we won.
How about we just go in there and beat everyone anyways? Sweet, sweet summer child.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
What is that emote? You always ask yourself, why did Mihoyo let Paimon have the high-pitched voice? Because she's supposed to be like a fairy or something, what is she? I'm not too bothered by it anymore. I used to be. When I first started playing and I heard Paimon's voice in the beginning, I instantly put the language to Japanese. But I think by like 1.6, I finally went back to English. I'm gonna win the tournament.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would
What?
that interest you at all?
No, I want to win both.
Unofficial tourney?
That's why you prefer Hoka Star World, no Paimon. Yeah, but you have Pom Pom.
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
We get in the B tier. Honkai Impact 3rd Supremacy. Like, I like the story of Honkai Impact 3rd because I've seen people play it, but I would never play it myself. The gameplay of it just isn't for me, but the story is cool. Like, I really do like the story of certain parts in Honkai. The music, too, is... Hoyoverse just does great with the music, like, my lord. Pom Pom was more like Catherine, I guess, maybe.
You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous, too.
Don't you dare force me to use another deck.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
Japanese Paimon is the worst. Your ears cry when you hear. English is not the best, but okay. Chinese Paimon is the best. I've played with the Chinese voices before. I find that all of the voice actors seem very calm in the Chinese ones. Like, they seem very mellow, which is nice. If you're going for more relaxing, I do prefer Hu Tao in the Chinese, especially because of her, like, song.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows?
You will be forced to
You might
use
even
another
bump
deck.
into some old friends there.
Why did we spend the beginning of the stream building a deck if we can't use it? Why?
Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
You're new to the TCG. Thanks for. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad the videos help. Yeah, I'm definitely glad people are getting something from them. So I'm glad, and it's good to see that you're new to the TCG, that you're getting into it, because it is fun. It has its very interesting moments, but it is fun.
Hyman still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie.
Hello, Charlotte. Yeah, imagine we just roll up to the tournament with our Ito or Noel deck. It's just like, I'm sorry, random NPC. You have 0 chance to win this. Absolutely no chance.
Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
You just have, like, Charlotte's gonna appear behind you, like, I don't even know what. Just like, nothing personal, kid, after you just said a headline title. Keep that part of surprise, so I'm not even gonna look at. You wonder if Strategize is banned in the tournament because of pot greed. That's funny. It's Walmart, Yenfei, and Pom Pom. No, not Pom Pom 7th and Walmart. Look, Charlotte's cute. I like the monocle.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do
My
you two have
shoes.
some breaking news to share with me?
Her voice is. I'm not totally sold on it, but I haven't heard much outside of the trailer with her. All in all, I think Charlotte's cute.
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
What did I say? Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I
Nice
tend to keep my
gloves.
ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Okay, this is something that I don't know if you guys are going to get, but I'm going to tell you what character she reminds me of. And I don't think anyone here was around when I was streaming these games. She reminds me of Dorothy from Trails in the Sky. From Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. If you've played that game, or that trilogy, she reminds me of Dorothy. Pink hair, reporter. We'll see if she's a bit of a dingbat, because Dorothy was not bright by any stretch of the imagination. But we'll see if she fits that. But she reminds me of Dorothy from Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. You can't unsee that anymore. You've played the game? Because if so, then yeah, you know it. This is her. This is literally Dorothy. It just popped in there. Oh my god. God, I need to stream Cold Steel 4 again. Tony has been getting on me about doing that.
Steambird?
Sounds familiar. Yeah, Mona writes things
The
for it.
Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Teyvat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Like, her monocle is nice. I like her design. The more I look at it, the more I like it. I don't know why it's, like, all red. The gloves are nice. Like, it's a little weird, but I like it. She stands out for sure. You haven't seen your past streams, but you've watched playthroughs of the games. You should definitely stream it again. Oh, Lord. Oh, my. Stream it. I mean, I'll stream Cold Steel 4, because that's where I left off. Trails in the Sky. To put it into perspective, I've been doing streaming and stuff on, like, different channels for, like, 9 years. I have pretty much played a Trails game for all of those years. Trails in the Sky took me ages to do. I think I have like 100 hours in SC. Like, or even more than 100 in SC. I think I have 100 hours in third. Like, it's insane.
Huge news stories. You sure your senses are reliable?
I never understand why it's peak and not peak, because it's a different word. peak also with an A is like... That's not the peak as in like you're peaking. That's a peak in a mountain peak. Or is it the peak? I'm an English major. I should know this. I'm gonna stop talking before I question my degree.
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
What? Are we gonna deal with treasure hoarders again? Like, look at this monocle. This monocle is really cute. Like, the little thing. I would totally wear a monocle if my eyes weren't so bad that I would need, like, two the size of telescopes. Like, I would totally do it, just to be weird. Like, I am the person who just does stuff to be weird for the sake of my own amusement. Pique is more like piquing your interest. Yeah, well, pique as in the pique your interest is traditionally French, right? It was probably brought over into the English language during the Norman invasion in 1066. So, at least that's my guess. Maybe it came after, I'm not sure. But that's my guess why it's spelled that way. It's because it's French. You had the same issue with segue and segue. You never know the first word existed until now. Honestly, I don't even know the spelling of that one.
Card Snatcher?
There's so many new information. Yeah, we're never getting through. We need to get through this. It's been like an hour almost, and we haven't gotten any gameplay. I need to hurry up.
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
Yo, this is like the bug dude from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who, like, steals Exodia and throws it off the boat.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Your brain is getting bigger. You're getting the Tainari big brain treatment.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
With this thing, she totally looks like she wants to have a hydro vision, but I'm pretty sure people have said she doesn't.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
That
I just want to play cards.
interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Well, Paimon, it's because we're the main character. And Charlotte has main character trackers. She knows.
Are you kidding me?
See?
It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku Decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Anything else you want to add there? I mean, we've done some like events and things too. You could throw on the list.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
Let's hear more of our accomplishments.
Hey, we've got better things to do than
No.
listening to that.
No, we don't. No, Paimon. Let's hear it. What more have we done? Come on. What else have we done?
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors.
Oh my god, are you guys talking about defenestration? I saw the definition. It means to throw someone out of a window. It's defenestration, yeah. The act of throwing someone out of a window. And then there's defenestrate, the verb form. Yeah, that is good. That's actually one of the vocab words that I teach my students. And it's the one word that they remember every year. All the time. That is the one word they will always remember because it's so absurd. I absolutely love that. Defenestrate, yes. Yeah, it is. It is such a specific word. It's ridiculous. Like, it's the one word I mess with people with all the time, like that one. Defenestrate.
Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
So, in Fontaine, instead of putting up missing person posters, we're just gonna send missing person ads. Good.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, we've got time on our hands. We weren't wanting to play TCG.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. Ah, I've heard that the traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation. But even nicer to experience it for myself.
New vocab registered. Nice. I love having a teacher and teach you to fenestrate. It is so fun, yeah. And then my students proceed to write sentences about defenestrating me. It's great. It's wonderful. I don't tell them to do that. I tell them to write a sentence with the word in it. They choose to make me the object of said word. Wonderful.
Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first.
It's time to duel.
That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned
Never
earlier
mind.
is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Are we going to Mona?
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Not gonna throw you out of a window. Out of this window. I'm going to defend you. He's also playing TCG Event. Yeah. Is defenestrate specifically throwing someone out of window? The definition specifically says to throw someone out of a window. Now, colloquially speaking, like on a connotative level, you can defenestrate things, but denotatively, it specifically means the act of throwing someone, as in an individual, a person, out of a window. However, connotatively, you can defenestrate objects too. This is the very interesting thing of like denotative versus connotative meanings in English.
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way.
Here, students, my teacher is always giving me so much homework, so I decided to defenestrate him. Yeah, pretty much. Except I don't actually give homework. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Everything I do, we do it in class, and then they just sit on their phones. I'm just like, wow, how about we defenestrate you and your phone?
I
So
thought
I'm
you
just
would have
dying.
figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Oh, it's someone we know?
Mona.
That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt.
It's Mona, Paimon.
Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
You have nice students, clearly. Yeah. Some of them are alright, and some of them are, follow. Yeah, dude, you're going to Mona.
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Oh,
Wow. I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
it's 100% Mona, we know. Like, come on. Yeah. This is gonna be good. I love Mona, as you can probably
Here we
tell
are.
from the
Wait here a
overlay.
moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
It's Yenfei. Yeah. Yenfei and Yenfei 2.0. Oh, yeah, they were kind of cool together. Never heard of her. I only know Asta. Apparently, Felicia Angeal also voices Hook in Honkai Star Rail. I heard that yesterday. Is that true? She voices Asta and Hook? Because those are totally different sounding voices. Has Paimon not put it together? She knows who lives there.
Oh, so
Good
Who is
job
it?
not showing that
Can
open.
I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
Mona knows the priorities. She's like, I don't care about you, Red Girl. Them. Thank you, Mona. It is appreciated. Dude, the clash of colors between them, they actually look kind of cool next to each other. Oh yeah, you can see her vision right there. That's Cryo. Mona also voices Hook. That's insane she voices Hook too. Yeah, that is really good. If she can handle something like that, yeah. Nilu voices Arlen, I believe? You're kidding me. Nilu for Arlen? Like, I thought the person who voiced Bennett did Arlen because they sound so similar, but Nilu for Arlen? That's crazy. I definitely don't hear that. That is insane if that's true. Nilu's voice actress isn't in a whole lot of things, though, is she? Dea's voice is... Yeah, I did know that. I knew Dea voiced Yen Sing. I knew that. Which is also crazy.
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Hi, Lips! I mean, yeah, I'd be excited meeting Mona, too.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
This is how you know you're in a fantasy world. Management ain't ever given you a bonus for doing a good job.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Chief, it's Mona Magistus. It's not hard. Like, the name has alliteration in it, Paimon.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
You believe Sinos VA voiced Leon from Pokemon, really? He voiced a Barbie character? Sinos VA is also Jing, yeah, somebody else mentioned it's Jing Yun as well. Came for the TCG play and am staying for English vocab lessons. So we will get to the TCG, I swear. I get distracted easily.
You? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now.
We know, Mona. You also live in my teapot for a long time, too. One of your favorites for Genshin VAs and HR is as a snake is Pella. Really, is Pella? Pella's cool. I like Pella. We love defenestration in this channel. Oh God! Watch out, Paimon. You're standing awfully close to a window. I guess that'd be throwing her into a window, though.
The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Rent must be due soon, eh, Mona?
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
Don't ask that question. What?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Yeah, oh, just that. Yeah, just decided not to eat. Girls live in the college lifestyle.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist broken starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
What was that? Can we get like a fourth wall break and be like, yo, what was that?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
What, throwing something into a window? I don't know, man. That's an interesting one.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler
Mona,
Paimon?
You know we have like 45 million Mora in my pocket right now. Like, Paimon, whip out the wallet, whip out the card, whip out the credit card. We can pay for this. You also live rent-free in my teapot.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours.
We
But
did?
some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the card snatcher.
Paimon, we came for the TCG.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
Wow.
I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes.
Sure
Besides,
about that?
it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Too bad. I'm sorry. Mona, if I had your ability, I'd be looking up the winning lottery numbers in seconds.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Write another article on it.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this
Card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Yeah, go for it. Up to snuff means something that's up to quality, yeah.
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive.
Why
But
not?
that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here.
Why not?
But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
Did you just say journos? Ain't no way. What?
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
It's time to
I
duel.
will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
I'll hold you to do that because you never show up except for events. And then we never see her again for another like 4 updates. But bye,
I think it's
Mona.
about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt regional final should be starting shortly.
Natasha's English VA is Urbosa's VA from Breath of the Wild, really? I know Natasha's VA is what's her face brain just Rosaria's.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
It should be us. Can we finally play the TCG? Sorry that this is I did not know the story was gonna take this long, guys, to get to the actual like TCG gameplay. Where we're taking the express here. No, we're not. There's a wall. Okay, yeah, that's where we need to be. We're just in a bush.
This is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Or are these people being sketchy? Play TCG in a TCG event? Never. Apparently. Yeah, she's Rosaria's VA, yeah. I just realized something that's gonna drive me nuts. My chat is going above the border of where it
Well,
needs
if
to.
it isn't
Oh,
the Traveler
God.
in Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Are you kidding me? Timmy and you? I just realized that the chat is going like up to Narnia there. Hold on, we gotta... Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? How did I not know this? There we go. It's no big deal. Whatever. I'm not used to YouTube's chat. I'm used to Twitch's. Are you speed running the event? I'm trying to do it all in one day, so something tells me we're gonna be here for a while. Luocha's English VN isn't Ayato's English VA. Oh, isn't? I thought at first you said I'm. This is how bad YouTube's chat is. How small it is. I thought you said that Luocha's English VA is Ayaka's, and I was gonna be like, no, he isn't. No, you're lying there. No way. But you said he isn't Ayato's. Why don't you stream on Twitch then? Well, I put a vote, right, on the YouTube thing, and like almost unanimously everyone said do it on YouTube. So I'm like, okay, we'll do it on YouTube.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Livonius? You better not be slacking off again.
He is.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you?
True.
Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Maybe you can crop some of the chat at the top and make it bigger. Well, the thing is I might be able to make it bigger by doing this. I have to actually adjust the chat itself, because it's not that the chat, like I'm not reading the chat on the screen. I have the thing off to the side. It's just, it's a YouTube thing and how YouTube sets it up. It's no big deal. That and I'm like blind.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
You don't have much of a preference, but Twitch deletes VODs after about a month or so, which is unfortunate. Well, that's why you can export this stuff to YouTube, though, which is what I've done for years. Twitch chat is better because you can at least answer the message. Oh yeah, you can like at people and message things. Yeah, and I have like emotes on the Twitch stuff that I don't have on this channel at all.
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she?
No, you're hallucinating.
Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Surprised you didn't do that, Paimon.
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
Yeah, I think she got him.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Maybe they just want to build a deck.
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin! Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants!
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time. Don't worry. I will.
Go get him, Kaya. We'll see you in a bit.
I see something shiny. Speaking of Twitch, though,
So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
JP Inching is JPing Alicia from Hong Kong. No, I didn't. If my internet is not garbage tomorrow, which it was not fun today, I have like Spectrum coming in Monday to look at it. They'll probably do nothing like they usually do. If it's not garbage, then tomorrow on the Twitch, I will probably stream Yoimiya's Story Quest, the new one, because I heard it's really good and I heard there's R&Rs in there, and naturally I have to do that. R&Rs are amazing. I hope they're voiced because I want to hear what they sound like. But I'll probably do that on the Twitch since that isn't TCG or Teapot related. Pretty sure Timmy will win, yeah.
Yeah, Timmy seems to be a pretty strong TCG player.
Most kids are. Does Timmy go to school? Like, where does this kid learn? Timmy wins, yeah, I bet.
Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Wait. Don't worry, guys. I've got an emotional support bunny. There you go. Eat your veggies.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
She's doing her job.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
No, you didn't.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I don't think any child goes to school. Yeah. And the only school from all the nations is the academia. Dear Lord. What's your Twitch username?
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those 2.
Nice boots. Hold up. Let's see if I can find... Oh, I don't have it up. Remind me towards the end and I'll post it. I'll pull it up here.
From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure
What's
they must
that
be
dude
plotting
doing?
something.
Dude looks like he's trying to, like, pee in a corner. I'm gonna be real. Maybe we want to give him some privacy, man. Something's a little sketchy over here. At the same time, maybe we don't. Can we get the knights over there? This is a little sketchy. What is this guy doing? I don't... Yeah... No, we might want to... This is out in the open, man. This is like... Look, man. Yeah, we might want to call the knights.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
Oh, he might have needed toilet paper.
After him!
This is the headcanon we're going for. He just really needed to use the bathroom. Follow, this is, where is it? That's the wrong button there, Chief.
You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see
What?
the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Oh no, is Fontaine just like full of the paparazzi? Oh, sorry, Paimon.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Knights, nah. Yeah, they're nobody. Wait. Speaking of knights, oh, I thought this was gonna be like, Colonel, this is a sneaking mission. Colonel, I'm trying to spy on these people stealing cards, but the clap of my deck keeps alerting the guards. What do I do? Snake, you can only have 30 cards in your deck. Remove some.
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Dude, it's already nighttime. How long has this match gone on? You did not misspell church. You sure about that? Where's this dude? This dude is taking us to Narnia. Not the clap of your... Oh, yeah, TCG cards, yeah. He's bringing, like, what was it? Was
Looks
it
like he
Yu-Gi-Oh!
stopped.
Or Magic the
Let's sit tight
Gathering
and
that
see what
had,
happens.
like, the, 100 gajillion million... It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? Where a dude brought, like, a massive deck that eventually got the rules changed because he was protesting something. Like, that's what Snake had here. Man, what's your yell in COD? You see there's a second E-charge. Oh, yeah. Yelan C6. Dude put E6 like this is Hokai Star Rail. Try, get out of here. Yeah, the Yelan polls were insanely good luck. Like, I streamed those. Try was there for it. Try knows. I streamed those. Those were insanely good luck. Insane. I hear too addicted to HSR. You've got HSR brain rot.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something?
Paimon, he needed to use the bathroom.
And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
No, he's just taking a crap in the bushes. I'm sorry, this joke just works too perfectly for this whole situation. Dear Lord, why? You're probably gonna say relics instead of artifacts. Probably will.
Quick! We need to rescue him!
Shouldn't we, like, see what happens first?
Help! Someone save me!
Oh.
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Ow. Get out of here.
Are you alright?
Treasure hoarders are just giving him a toilet. Yeah. Like, that's all.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Man. Never mind, they're taking his toilet paper.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
I feel like his excuse would be better if he just went the I needed to use the bathroom excuse. It's not like Tevat has actual bathrooms in it, apparently.
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament.
You sure that's what they were doing? Theory time, the card snatcher is stealing the cards to use as toilet paper. He's trading them for toilet paper. It really is a trading card game. I trade you my Blue Eyes White Dragon for this roll of toilet paper. Except instead it's like, I trade you my holographic Shenhe card for toilet paper.
I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Do we have a new smug face? She really is Yenfei. Oh my god. the smug. Dude, these two together, okay. Fontaine, Charlotte, and Yenfei together to help break us out of jail. Because you know we're going to end up in jail in Fontaine. We're going to end up on the wrong side of the law. And it's going to be Phoenix right in there. These two together with the ultimate smug. Oh my god. Not the blue eyes white dragon. Hi, it's you. It is you. Hello. We're appreciating Charlotte's smugness at the moment. Because it is mighty smug. Oh my. I feel like I could make another, like, smug Faye emote from it, but this time with her.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, please! I'll talk! But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear!
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's
Paimon, shut up!
She didn't take any pictures at all!
Paimon, what? Oh my god. Paimon has like 2 brain cells in her head, and both of those brain cells just walked up to each other like a like they're gonna do a duel at high noon, or like, this brain ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Boom. And then they just offed each other. And now she has no brain cells.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Yo, what's the card back? Do we get a card back for doing this event? Because if we don't, I'm gonna be upset.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
You have C0 Al Haytham with a S1 Light of 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Blah, 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 did you just say traces? You took a screenshot of her smug face when I was playing. I don't blame you. Her face is great. I really like Charlotte in this event. So far, I know very little of her, but I really like her. I hope she comes out when the Archon comes out, because I don't want to have to spend my wishes on her and the Archon, because I kind of want her now. She seems cool. HSR terminology.
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap.
Wait, we get a TCG card? What card do we get? I have all of the cards.
This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there.
You don't like her? I like her.
I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy.
True.
It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue. Or something like that.
So I need water there. That's cool. I'll have to see what it is, because I don't know. I didn't hear anything about a unique card, so that's cool. Can I send you my deck with Noelle? Can you tell me what you can change? Oh. You just reminded me of the thing about Discord. I feel like, so I have a Discord. Try knows, because Try's in the Discord. I have that. Should I make like a specific TCG Discord, or just like use the one that I already have?
Or something like that.
And
He
Try,
either
stop
said that or he
antagonizing
didn't.
people.
How certain are you?
Don't mind Try. He's, I don't know, being a troll because he likes Honkai Star Rail and has Honkai Star Rail brain rot.
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
But yeah, if we get like a Discord or whatever going, defenestrate you, yes. Yes, I will. But yeah, if we get like a Discord or something going, I can make a thing where you could a chat section in the Discord you already have about the DCG. That's what I'm thinking, because can I make subsections? Because there's like I have a Genshin, specifically a Genshin channel, but can I make like sub channels? I don't know. I kind of suck with Discord, so I'll have to see. But if I do that, then we can use that.
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius.
Can you defenestrate a window? Sure. You take the window and you throw it out of another window.
After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Paimon, the brain cells are in the morgue at this point.
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You
Camera
really
angles?
think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store?
Yes. Charlotte. You sweet summer child. Do you not know what people do to Pokemon cards? Like, Tivat needs to get introduced Pokemon cards. Charlotte's jaw would hit the floor if she knew what people would do with those things. Like, yes, they will do that, Charlotte.
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
You can almost hear the wind blowing through Paimon's head. Poor Paimon. Oh, look, it's daytime. It took us a whole day to get through this one scene. The card back.
Oh, you mean someone like Albedo? That would explain why only some people understand the true value.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too.
Yeah, but they're all at work. Because that's all anyone ever does in Liyue is work.
But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Well, it's been a day already, so they probably are done with it.
Good idea. Let's go.
Yeah, here's a question for chat. Which of the nations would you live in? If you could choose to live in one nation in here, which one would it be? Of the ones that are available currently. We won't include, like, Fontaine and Natland and them, because we don't know what they're like yet, because we aren't there. But of the available ones, which ones would you go for? Mondstadt? Inazuma. Wow, Inazuma, you are brave. Where in Inazuma are you going to live? You have, like, one island. Well, Watatsumi Island wouldn't be too bad. Like, Kokomi's nice. I like Kokomi. Mondstadt, Inazuma. Yeah, Inazuma is scary. Mondstadt. I'm more Mondstadt. Like, I am more probably Also, Mona's in Mondstadt, so you know. But I guess if I were to go to Inazuma, you know, I would be Watatsumi. I don't think I would go to Liyue, though. Like, Liyue is... There's too many workaholics there. I'm too lazy for that. Oh my god, they're still playing.
The winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is... Timmy!
Now let's bring him out his prize of 365 a year's worth of rotisserie pigeons. And then he just cries.
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
Let's go, yeah. Sumeru, really interesting. Sumeru for the Aranara. Okay, that is a good point. The Aranara are tempting. Again, my Aranara plushie that I have in my lap right now. I appreciate the Aranara. I come home after a hard day's work and I give my plushie a hug because it makes me happy. Spoken like a true monster. Can't wait for the update. Dad jokes with Sino, oh my god.
I was beaten by the best.
Hello,
Timmy's a
Blue
tough
Core,
opponent.
welcome.
He had me on the back foot the entire time.
Try, you need help. We need an intervention for you. You have way too strong of Honkai Star Rail brain rot. Though I will say, when I was sick, right, and I still a little bit, I was playing the new Tears of the Kingdom game, the Zelda game. I have like Genshin brain rot because every time I saw a Korok, I was like, oh, an Aranara. No, that's not an Aranara, that's a Korok. Those are different. But my brain was like, nah, man, Aranaras. Look, it's a forest of Aranaras. No, those are Koroks.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me.
I'm no child anymore. Aranar won't be friends with me. I mean, we're not children in the game, right? Like Lumine and them. You just have to you have to be in touch with your inner child. Like Yoimiya, she's gonna be able to see them, right? Again, I haven't done Yoimiya's story quest. I just know that there are Aranars in there because I was watching someone yesterday and he was like, oh, I can't do Yoimiya's story quest because I haven't done the Aranar quest. I'm like, oh, there's gotta be Aranars in there then. Which tells me, like, Yoimiya could totally see Aranars because she's 100% in touch with her inner child. But don't tell me. I'm gonna probably play that tomorrow if my internet is good. You just have to be blonde because they will think you're the Traveler's sibling. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to dye my hair.
This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Wow. You know, do you think Charlotte has, like, a cool, like, French last name?
I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
Do you know Yoi's vision story? It's on her, I read it on her character thing, right? Like, she got the vision, and then I think she just kind of, like, did she try to, like, use it for firework materials? Or she tried to do something with it. I think her father was like, no, keep that sacred. What are you doing?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
Yoi is the best. I like Yoi.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Like, Yoimiya is one of the few Inazuma characters who I actually like. There aren't very many of them. No offense again to people who like Inazuma characters, but... Ooh, Inazuma is... Ask my friends. Yeah, you could ask your friends. I'm sure you have an inner child in you somewhere.
I
Ito.
see.
Ito's fun. Ito's funny. But I think, honestly, one of the things that makes Ito so funny, English voice actor for Ito is peak Ito. Like, you have to play anything with Ito in English. The voice acting is too good to play that in any other language. I'm sorry. He sends that, like... What? Why are there, like, plus 100s going on in my chat? What just happened? I just got, like... Did you guys see that on the stream? There were, like, plus 100 showings up. Am I going crazy? Didn't Yoi just forget about her vision or put... So I think she did, yeah. I love Ito. He's just a himbo, he is.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier.
There it is
What the
again.
card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
I have no... Chat is doing something weird with emotes, and I don't know YouTube chat, so I don't know what's happening.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to.
Why don't you just tell him you're gonna do another, like, wine run like you did in Sumeru during the Caliber quest?
In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact,
No, we won't.
if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Yeah, I know I'm not going crazy seeing this. I don't know what YouTube chat's doing, but...
Thanks for
It's cool, I
supporting
guess.
quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Yeah, and I see the same.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Why does it look like they're about to, like, dance with the cards and then, like, have, like, a romantic kiss at the end? Can love bloom on the battlefield of cards?
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them.
Do you see hearts? I swear, like, Try is probably messing with me with this. Theory time, too. Kaya is hiding his Conrian eye behind his eye patch. Not a bad idea. Maybe he does have one. Maybe he does. That's not a bad theory. Not a bad theory.
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
Why does it look like Kazuha almost, and I was gonna say Sing-So, but not really, like Kazuha and his friend. As if, you know, Mihoyo hasn't stuffed Kazuha into enough events. It's something you can do in mobile. You can react with emojis that will show up. I exposed your secrets.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
There Paimon goes, having the abyss that is her brain fire off nothing again. I don't know how to do it in other devices. It's whatever. It just confused me like crazy. I was like, what is that? Well, you thought about that in Caraber's story? Yeah, that's interesting. God, Caraber's story was really short, but just like, wow, here's a giant lore bomb. Have fun with that. Like, Hoyoverse just came out with like a lore grenade, lobbed it in our hands like they were playing hot potato, and then just walked out of the room, leaving us all to just in an explosion of what just happened.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
About time.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended.
What if there were the dudes who we ran into?
It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
This reminds me of something, but I'm gonna wait until we're done with this.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
Well, it's because they play on mobile, but when the update for the TCG came out, they didn't have any space left on mobile, so they had to uninstall Genshin. I solved the case, guys.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Subtract 200 gigabytes. Is it really that large? Jeez. Do you see the smiling face? Yeah, I do. Maybe, maybe not. Dang.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher.
Speak for yourself. I want to play TCG.
And Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each.
Paimon, it's an idiom. Paimon, no.
Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right
There aren't
now,
even
it's time to get
rabbits
some grub.
in Genshin.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls.
Can I talk about the topic we were talking about before the stream started? About my internet? That was what we were talking about before then, right?
The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
So proud to be the person who has 6 gacha games and still has around 100 left on your phone. What? the fact that you play 6 gacha games at once is maybe the most impressive. How do you have the time? Like, I couldn't play more than Genshin at once and like have time. Like, how do you do that?
Sounds great! Thanks, Kaya!
You must have, like, the world's best time management skills. Did we finally unlock the event? We can play the game now? Or at least part of it until the next thing? We'll definitely interrupt it to actually play some cards. Ooh. Oh, this is cool graphics. I like this. Yo, what this reminded me of with the dude who, like, made the game but never played it again. On the last day of school for my seniors, they had already taken their exams and everything. They took it the day before. So there weren't many of us there. And one of them was like, yo, I've got some riddles. So he started writing some riddles on the board, and the rest of the students were trying to guess the riddles. And this one kid, holy crap, he spent, the riddle was, what was the riddle? It was like, what is something that only happens once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? That was the riddle. He put it up there. And this one kid spent 30 minutes he was constantly going back and forth, was like, what? Is it an occurrence? And I'm like, dude, that doesn't make sense. Wait, it's a minute. I'm like, no, how does a minute happen? Of course a minute happens once in a minute. But what do you mean? Like, he was spending ages trying to go through this, figure this out. And while everyone else was like, my man. No, we know what it is. We tried giving him hints and everything. It was so hard for him. But he eventually did get it after, yeah, a minute passes in a minute. It was hilarious. He eventually does get it. But then, to make it better, to make it even better, this is where it gets good and why it reminded me of these two who came up with something and then never played it again. He comes up with his own riddle, right? He's like, oh, I've got a riddle. And he starts to write it, and then he's like, is it this? Is it that? And I'm like, are you trying to solve your own riddle? And he's like, yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm like, what do you mean? You just came up with it. What do you mean you don't know how to solve your own riddle? What are you on about? And then he spent like the next 10 minutes not knowing how to solve his own riddle. It's like, my dude, I'm you know what? I'm glad you passed. That's all I've got to say. I'm glad you passed the class, man. That's all. Because, whoa, if I made your final exam a single riddle, you'd have been totally screwed. Man, stun locked himself. He did. For like almost an hour. Ain't no way. Yeah, exactly. It was insane. He was like, what? Dear Lord. Oh, God. It's the last day their brains probably fired. True, it probably is. People like him really... He's, like, don't get me wrong, he's a cool dude. I liked him, but he says some of the most ridiculously dumb... He has Paimon brain. He really is the actual manifestation of Paimon. I'm convinced there's, like, a lag from the world around him to his brain. Like, there's a lag of when things connect. What is 4 legs? It's just that. That's the riddle. What do you mean? Yeah, it has 4 legs. Well, I got someone was like, oh, what has a neck but no head or something? And I knew the answer, but just to mess with them, I said the Headless Horseman. It's not the answer, but I did just to mess with them. And he was like, what? No. Tour of Wonders. Someone says something to tell you. What is this? Okay. Well, I wasn't done looking at all the others. What does have 5 toes and isn't my foot? Someone else's foot. What are the other event details we got here? Let's see what the other stuff is. Why is it just everyone has something to tell me? Like, he is busy with something in Mondstadt. Good for him. When do I get to play the game? is troubled by... Whatever, I'm just gonna go to one of the random things and we're gonna see what some of the event is. Which one of these events actually, like... You look weird. Which one of these events actually gets you to play the card game? Oh my god, there's so many things! Did you see the name, Heart of the Dice for the mini-game title for the last one? Yeah. That's the fun part, you don't know. I already forgot who I needed to talk to. Hi, Charlotte. Let's talk to you.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain. This title saves face for the Knights, but lacks a little oomph. Top strategic mind of the Knights of Favonius outsmarted by Bridge Boy in 5-round failure.
Dude, just clickbait. Just do clickbait, Charlotte. Knights of Favonius hates him. Read how this small child outsmarts every adult. You won't believe reason number 5. There you go. There's your title right there.
Captain's
Got all the
championship
clickbait you
hopes
need.
crushed in dazzling Dark Horse defeat? Maybe I should stick with my first draft.
Would pull for Charlotte. Yeah, here's a good question. What do you guys think of Charlotte? You like her? Did you pull for her? I like her. I'll pull for her. She seems cool. She's apparently cryovision, which I don't really care about cryo characters that much. If you know me, I have a lot of hydros. Let's put it like that. Pom-pom is what I think. That's because this is normal brain, and this is your brain on Honkai Star Rail Try. There you go. She is like first cryo catalyst, I believe. Yeah, we can all hope. I'm gonna click on something. Do you want to play games? Thinking about card decks. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Dude, this is me. This is me when I was giving, I actually kind of feel bad for this. I was administering an EOC yesterday. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago, I was doing an EOC. And when I do the EOCs, like, you're in there while they're testing, you gotta be in there. I just pace back in circles nonstop because I'm insane. And I completely ignore, in my head, I'm like, yo, I could do this card. What about this card? This is where I came up with this one-turn kill deck that I'm working on. I came up with it while I was at work, walking in circles, and this girl, like, raised her hand because she reached, like, the calculator part of the test, and I don't think I noticed her for a good minute because I was just in my head like, what about this card? What about that card? Is there enough card draw for this? Or do I need more energy for this? Like, this is me. Cryo Catalyst, they don't exist. Yeah, nor does a female cryo claymore user. Never had one. Yeah, just like 5-star cryo claymores, yeah. She might be the first one, it's only speculation. Yeah. Are you the real world Sino? No, my jokes are even worse. An adventure commissioned by the guild have organized. I'm in charge of the duel event with special rules. We named it 0 Hour Invocation because we have to play it at midnight. Is an unofficial term. Okay. You will not use your own decks. Why did we make our own deck in the beginning? You'll be choosing 3 out of 8 incomplete pre-built decks to form. It's like, okay, it's like drafting kind of. Here's an interesting thing that you guys probably don't know. Other maybe Try probably knows. Back when the TCG first came out, I actually like was trying to make like a draft website where you could like randomly draft cards and make draft decks. And I got decently far with it before work picked up again. The thing that kind of held me back is I had to teach myself JavaScript, and that was a pain. But I was getting something functional. I just never got around to finishing it. But I wanted to make like a draft thing. You know how like Magic the Gathering has like draft and stuff. I wanted to do something for the TCG, but I never got around to it. And at the time, there just weren't really enough cards to make it viable. Are you going to talk about the website? Yeah, Try knows. Yeah, see, exactly. It's a great idea. It is a great idea. I thought it was really cool. I just never got around to finishing it. It's so time consuming because I had to teach myself JavaScript. I went in there knowing 0 JavaScript to like writing actual codes within a couple of weeks. It was insane. I had like a prototype, like skeleton thing working, but yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to code with it. Speaking of Sino, what does Al-Haytham say when the Grand Mahamatra says one of his sign? Wow. You know, that's not as bad as the other day when a dude joined my world randomly and was like, yo, I'm going to say 3 Genshin Impact pickup lines, and you're going to rate them. And I'm just like, he says his lines, and I'm just like, 2 of these will probably have Yenfei come at you with a harassment lawsuit. One of them is just Sino tier. You remember the harassment? Yeah, exactly. I posted the images. You saw those. Yeah, they were bad. They were pretty bad. Okay, well, okay, Frida. Okay, Frida, stop. Frida. I just want to play the game, Frida. Oh no, now it's gonna tell me everything Frida just said. You will not. We know. You can check the. You know what's gonna be cool? I've already forgot the rules. Your opponent will be, let's see, cheerful Homest? The plan was to pick up Yenfei.
Oh, it's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
What? I've got better things to do right now. Do you just leave her there? Like, bro. I mean, look. Yenfei's cool. Yenfei is certainly worth it. Okay. What? At the start of the first, both players will get 2 charges of energy for all their character. You are so screwed. Neither player will have to roll for elemental. Venti. Some of these matches get pretty tough. I wonder if you'll beat them all in one try. I have no idea. The funniest part is trying to guess the characters' hidden names are. Difficulty. Friendly. No, we ain't got time for that. Oh, we only have these ones to choose from. Okay, interesting. But what's the deck? Current deck contain... Oh, no. Okay. My initial thing that I'm going for is Venti, Xiao, and either Oceanid or maybe Sarah. And then just, like, swirl Xiao pogo stick, basically. She's got Vaporize going on. She's got a Death Wish with Barbara. Oh, it's just random garbage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can see what they all come with here. She does not need that. And she... I guess I can understand that, but still. Because these have pretty low costs here. Might do that. That's what you did too. Just Venti, Xiao, Sarah. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. That or Oceanid. She does not need that. About. I mean, really, like, you really don't need Crimson Witch or Witch's Scorching Hat on Amber. Her costs are... Yeah, you would be better off putting, especially if you're going to start with energy, like, you could put numerous different things on her. You could make her a tank between her puppet and Millilith. You could make her energy charge between exiles, and, like, there's so many things you could do. She does not need that. I don't know why that's there. Gambler can be good. I have used Gambler on her before. She can be pretty tough. Amber can be pretty good. Okay, what do I have? What is this garbage? You don't need all of their... Why? Why Sarah's skill card? There's no other Electro in here. Ah, yes. The allied Electro characters. Very useful. Thank you, Gabe. Well, these are for tuning. That's cool. Oh, of course they give me the 3 cost one. That's gonna be expensive. Elegy of the End is nice. I do like Elegy of the End. Skyward Spine. His thing, this skill is gonna cost less when his burst is going on. This is not bad. I do like Embrace of Winds. That's good. Wow, this kind of sucks. Let's go. If you think this is bad, oh no. Oh no. Can't wait till you see what happens in Inazuma. No! Why is it always Inazuma? Why is it always Inazuma where things are terrible? Whatever, let's go. We're gonna suck so bad. Watch we get like the worst starting hand ever. So we have 2 energy, right? We start with the energy. This is Xiao's. Okay. One uses. Okay, so this is gonna be gone soon. Sarah into Venti Burst. Sarah into Venti Burst, into Venti Skill, into Xiao is what I'm seeing here. Especially if they're gonna give me all Omni. I don't know about... See, here's the thing. I don't know what heal I have to know if I want to get rid of this or hold on to this. I don't want this yet. I don't know if I'm going to want this yet. I feel like I want ramp before I want this. Yeah. You can't see, but I'm scratching my head in some very
With you
confusion.
all the way.
It's random, so maybe play it safe. That's what I'm... Yeah, we're going to go first because they're always going to let us go first. We'll have 4, then swap, and 3, yeah.
Glory to the Shogun!
Time for a showdown.
This is just going to be burst spam. See, if anything, I'm more scared of Klee's burst.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Send off. Send off can be good for the rabbit, which... Yeah, well, I was gonna do send off then this, but we'd end up ending first, wouldn't we? Big brain plays are happening. I don't know about that. Send off could happen. Here's the thing. If I can send off, no, because I'm gonna attack and that's gonna trigger. But that'll do 2, right? And we can heal 1 back. What are we scared of with having Pyro applied to us? Barbara? Like, okay, and it's Venti. I'm not, you know what? I'm not too concerned with that. I would rather start doing madness here.
Think you can get away?
Oh no, Barbara 3. Yeah, Barbara is not that scary for me. Guys. No. When we looked at the cards, this was for her. Amber, what are you going to put that Crimson Witch on? Her? Are you going to put Crimson Witch on her? I'm just going to eat the chicken. Okay. We get more chicken. Timmy is furious. Actually, there's no chick. Speaking of Timmy. I do not want you normal attacking. Bye. That is going. What? Hold up. Did they really change send-off? That I didn't read the changes that were to send-off. What? I thought send-off got rid of it. They really nerfed send-off, didn't they? Huh? Yeah, exactly. I'm too. What was that? What? Oh, we're about to get hit in the... Well, she's probably gonna burst like an idiot. But yeah, we're gonna hit in the face for like 4 here.
Let's play.
We mentioned it. We mentioned the cost change. I gotta go look at... She's gonna do that again anyways. That's... whatever. Unless she switches, she's dead anyways, so who cares, really? I'm gonna start getting healed down. This is not that big of a deal.
With you all the way.
Sarah can take a hit to the face. Really? Really? I was hoping you would end so I could do this, but okay, I'll just put it here instead, and whatever. Need the lament card. I need something. Well, I don't want that because that's gonna, well, it's not gonna matter now. I thought they really did nerf send off. Holy God, summon decks are gonna be insane now. She is also not gonna be doing too hot here. I feel like this does not matter. I could theoretically do... Yeah, who cares? That's not that big of a deal. You know what? No. I'm not letting Klee get her burst off. That's not happening.
Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah, boing boing dead. We're not letting that one happen, Chief.
Lament!
Yay, I did it! Huh? No, wait!
No. Why would you go to the... Okay.
Go, Baron Buddy!
You're still dead, and you're left with a whopping Now Barbara actually could be a bit of a threat. Xiao said the line, yeah. Xiao's done with that too, doesn't even matter.
Must keep. Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
Amber, your thoughts are usually jumbled up. That's not...
Let's dance.
Ow. Okay, she's gonna get rid of the Electro on herself, which is a mild nuisance. Of course, that's that. Sarah can take the hit.
With you all the way.
End your turn, thank you. You don't have much left to do. Man, Von Arano would have been real nice there. We'd have been able to just ramp through that. Amber acting like a Paimon a bit here. Yeah. Barbara, yeah, Barbara is ready to go there. Thankfully, this is not Kokomi, or we'd be dead. We just need to get some stuff on her. I wish I knew about that earlier.
Ready, steady, go!
What? Okay. And that heals 4, but you were at 3. Huh.
Flash!
Now kill, please. Thank you.
I've been practicing really hard.
Are you sure about that, Amber? Don't worry, guys. When Barbara dies, Timaeus is gonna take over. It's a big brain plot right there. Timaeus is gonna take over. GG, easy class.
Everyone stopped.
This is so bizarre because I don't know what's in my deck. I'm like, what am I waiting for? What cards do I like? If I get ramp, what am I ramping into? Like, what do I do with that? Like, huh? What do I do? It's so bizarre. Is this what the heated battle is like, guy? What's your win condition?
You're so much better than everyone I've played against.
That's because you're probably just, like, playing against Paimon. Dude, could you imagine Paimon trying to hold the card? Why am I in a bush? Could you imagine Paimon trying to, like, hold the cards with her little, like, Paimon hands? These cards are big. Like, look at the size of this container, right? And, like, these cards. Like, Paimon couldn't hold these things. Like, look at that. I mean, Timmy can. Timmy is... There is a difference between someone that size and someone half the size of that. Like, Paimon is beyond tiny. Who's the next person? Opponent will be... How many times do we have to do this? I didn't look at the things. The nicknames, some of them are hard to remember. Yeah, I bet. Opponent will be cheerful... No, we already did you. Valid argument, but...
So you're the one I'll be playing
No,
against.
no, sorry.
No,
No,
so
shut up, Amber.
Be
Oh,
ready.
bye.
Okay. I need to go over my deck one more time. And if things don't
The
work
deck's...
out, I guess I'll have to ask someone for advice.
Yeah. Is this what the heated battle is gonna be like? I guess I'll just... Thanks. Yoink. Like, is heated battle going to be that? Because that's gonna be a nightmare. I haven't done heated battle yet, and I need to do it. A tour of 0 out. No. This one. Oh, it's in Liyue, and then Inazuma, and then... Okay. That makes sense. So I'm basically done here with that. There's one for a serious show. I just did Serious Showdown. That was the Serious Showdown. That, Amber, that was that. What did the fourth one say? Sumeru. Revived Serval. I know what you're thinking, Try. Stop thinking it. Don't think it. It's not what you think it is. I've never seen that from Amber. Amber is, yeah. She's something. Let's see some of the others. I actually like Amber card, and I like Amber as a character. A lot of people hate on her. What is this? What a surprise thing that you did today could be used in this event. Traveler, it seems we meet again. Cough! Thanks. I thought you'd left Who are you? Guys, who is this guy? Complete HSR brain right. Yeah. That was the plan, but things do change, you know. Cough! Let's get back topic. Give him like a silly French accent. Well, this time I've been invited by the Monster Adventures Guild to create several mechanical paintings based on certain card faces that can be assembled and reassembled. Terrible. I'm sorry for anyone who speaks French or is French, because I can't do the accent. As for the card game, blah, 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 genius, okay. According to them, paintings... Oh, it's this thing. Do you guys want to see me do this thing, or should we, like, try to just stick to the TCG stuff? It's up to you what you guys want. Again, I'm here all day. What's with the Russian accent? That was Russian? Okay, I was trying to do, like, well, it is the French, but apparently it went Russian, according to you guys. Whoops. The later puzzles were too hard for your smooth brain. What, these ones? I remember doing these ages ago, and some of them I was like, what? You're down to see some puzzles? Okay. It's very easy. You think you can do it quickly. Okay, cool. There are surfaces. They cannot have their positions adjusted. I'm glad I ate, like, a pretty big breakfast this morning because, I'm not reading all that. I'll figure it out as I go. Because I'd be very hungry if I, didn't. I had, sausage, some eggs. I made, like, some egg benedict. I had some, like, spicy Italian sausage, some pineapples, because I had some pineapple, and some toast, and that was pretty good. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh, we've got to get everything to do the thing, right? So that's surface, okay. I guess we mess with gear column too, because what else are we gonna deal with? Can do that. What about? Yeah, I get that. That's gonna do nothing. That's gonna be too large, so it's probably a medium gear. And then if we go to 3, 3 is probably gonna need cannot place in current state. Why not? Let's get rid of you then. We'll get. Okay. That's gonna cause movement. That can't, because it'll overlap. So we're back to medium. Remember to take breaks often. Ha! We want to see the croissant. Hey, okay. What about 4? 4 is gonna have to be the large gear. It's whatever 3 has to be, right? Check to see report stored painting setup. What does that mean? Oh, we can move these. Oh. You know what would have been cool if I... Never mind. That was intentional. So I just wanted to see if you guys got it. Yeah, that was... Big brain plays right there, man. You didn't even... I was just, stringing you along there. All according to plan. It'd been great if I read the rules, wouldn't it? Oh, look, it's the Knights of Favonius Cathedral. We can play Can You Guess the Card Name once you get it done. What about this one? Yeah, it's all part of, my plan indeed. Okay. See, now I'm gonna be, like, conscientious of that. That makes sense that goes there. Too big, huh? Maybe 2 has nothing? No, what if I want to swap with this one, huh? Okay, 2. There you go. See, now that I actually know what the rules are, a teensy bit easier. You can rotate the surfaces in some harder puzzles. Oh, no. You just write stuff without knowing what I'm doing. True. Apparently, yeah, we can see you don't know. And it's... Wine Donnery. Oh my god. How you guys have no idea how many times I do that. Dawn Winery, not Wine Donnery. What? I do this so many times when I'm talking about this stupid place. Yeah, Dawn Winery, or Wine Donnery if you're me. Wine Donnery. Look, it's... The brain is not always working. And then I assume the rest of these are in Liyue, and then Sumeru. Oh, teapot stuff? Yo, teapot stuff? Yo, I'm good with that. Yo, here's something I gotta ask you guys since you're here. Teapot videos, right? Because my channel is supposed to be TCG and Teapot. during the summer, now that summer's closed, I have like 2 more work days. Monday and Tuesday is a work day. Wednesday, I've got to get my car inspected. Not a work day, but probably going to take time. And then the week after next week, the 19th through the 22nd, I've got like training and stuff I got to do for AP classes I'll teach next year. But other than that, it's pretty much smooth sailing till like late August. I should have time to, that's cool. I should have time to make like teapot videos and put them on the channel as well. So I was wondering how you guys feel about the occasional teapot video here and there. King of Invocations. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal this book. You're fine with that, right? Because I definitely want to do more teapot stuff. I have some teapot shorts, but that's not really like what I want to do with those. Please wait here for the yep. If you have a minute, I'd like to tell you a little bit about the event. Yeah. Thank you. Basics of the event. Simply put, the Adventure Guild place multiple scenic checkpoints. And, oh, it's a scavenger hunt. It's wine donnery, clearly, yeah. They were just tired of typing. Rip. Sounds like checkpoints, stamps. Oh yeah, this is the stamp thing. I vaguely remember this from the trailer. But I'm sure did you this experience? Okay, just give me the rules, man. We gotta. It's like 2.5 hours already, and we gotta move through this. Since the chat is quiet currently, want to hear a sign-out joke? Oh no, go for it. For one who's complete the collected stamp, you complete the side challenge of the stamps. Okay, we'll at least do one of these, right? Complete the scenic tour. Dawn Winery. Dawn Winery, not Wine Donnery. We'll at least do one of these, right? Like, I want to keep it mostly TCG focused, considering I don't know, like, how long people have, though. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna yoink those real quick. Thank you, Yao Yao. Just gonna grab my crystal flies real quick. No, where are you going? No, come back here. No, you can't do that. If I can't have you, no one can. Never mind, I missed. But don't worry, somewhere out there, somebody just pulled a debate club.
Take it easy.
What is Tainari's favorite food? Culinary, get it? Culinary, because it's... Wait, you already said that one? No, I did. Leanne's troubles.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If she says she's having trouble finding an apple or a mushroom, that's all I'm gonna say. That is a mushroom, right? No, that's an apple. Never mind, I'm blind. Because I've had her do this before. Looks like the situation has changed again. I'm looking for snapdragons. Could you help me find 2 snapdragons? Whatever. Here, I found your 2 snapdragons. They're probably rotted in my pocket, but you didn't say you wanted them fresh. You just said you wanted snapdragons. I mean... Let's say a new one. Okay, what's this? Oh, reach the destination. Oh, cool. Well, I have Yelan, so reaching the destination in, like, any time if I have to run is going to be very easy. Is that it? Oh, no, we ain't done yet. Wait, I have to collect these things? Wait, what? Never mind, we're good. God, there are so many crystal flies around here. What the heck? I, like, forget how many are here. Unless I'm going crystal fly, like, farming. And it's always great when you're doing these fun events and then you fall from the sky and die to achieve the time limit. That's cool. I like the stamps. Anyone else just like weird stamps? Because they're kind of cool. Okay, we did a stamp one. Now let's go to the next part of the story quest so we can unlock more of the TCG stuff. Because that is why we're here. To do TCG. Because it's time to do. Eventually, I want to get to Kokomi, too, because, you know, Kokomi's cool, and I like Kokomi. So, TCG stuff. I haven't done my dailies yet. Whoops. Here for stamp. What did Sumer's citizen say when Sino tells his jokes? Stop. Grad Maha. God. Stamps have a good mark on. You guys are all Sino, and this is scaring me.
Take it easy.
Oops, all Sino. Where is the exit? Ah, yes. Liyue Harbor has been around since 1.0. Still gets lost. But yeah, like I said, hopefully during the summer, I'll be able to do some teapot videos if you guys are into, like, teapot builds and stuff. It's a nice view. I don't like the Jade Chamber, though. It feels dictatorish.
Wow. Liyue Harbor is still bustling as always.
My Yu-Gi-Oh! And dad jokes. Well, yeah, Sino is... You are Sino. Congrats.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Kuching, I'm guessing?
Welcome to Liyue Harbor.
No.
I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Why? That's really weird. Also, I thought it was Kuching because, like, the heels.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
Wow, Paimon. How about Baimon? How about that? Also, I like she calling her Ningguang's secretary now and not Ningguang's little helper again, like she's one of Santa's elves. You still haven't fixed the Jade Chamber. Honestly, good. We don't need a multi-million, like, Mora dictator floating above the sky.
It's Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
Well, Paimon needs some of that.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
She ain't all that impressive.
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
It's because there's an event here, Paimon, and we're always here for the
Lady
events.
Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work.
I feel like she wants like Charlotte to write like hit pieces on her political enemies. Like she's gonna be like, I need you to write propaganda for me.
She also understands that in revealing the truth, your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Bingo, yeah. Just make sure, you know, when you do this stuff about certain parties, political parties, Charlotte, you don't go to Shniznaya. You know, I hear that sometimes Shniznaya, government officials that don't do well, defenestration, taking it back to that.
Wait, what? That's terrible. Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Probably funds your boss.
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
She likes Shniznaya so much she never left. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, Shniznaya just has a real, interesting open window pandemic going on.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
You think defenestration is a great topic to see in a newspaper? If you know what I'm referencing in, like, real-world politics, like, actual, like, politics, then yeah, you see defenestration Quite frequently with what I'm referring to.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Oh, we're not. I don't like Ningguang either. So this stream is gonna reveal like all of the characters who I don't like.
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times. You know.
Humble bragging, Paimon, yeah. Is there a word for throwing someone off of a bridge? Because Paimon might need to go there.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure?
You Paimon, you're last. Paimon, dang. Yeah, we're here to,
All
yeah.
right, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch
here
up
to
and
play
swap
cards.
notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I
Don't
don't want to
be.
keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
At least you have her escorting you. If it were Ganyu, she'd just have forgotten to take you.
See you two later.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal.
Man, I think I have Tears of the Kingdom brain rot going on because I looked back at that and I was like, oh, there's a light route in the depths in the distance I have to unlock. No, that's a boat, man. That's a boat. Wrong game.
And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
You thought the card snatcher was Sino and he was making use of his vacation leave? Why would he be stealing cards, though? He is, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's very edgy when it comes to the TCG. He's just like, this is a very serious game. Like, he is clearly the Yu-Gi-Oh over here. Who is the Kaiba? Who would be Kaiba to Sino?
It feels like we're about to become famous.
We're already famous.
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
How about we just play cards instead? When you first started playing Genshin, you had Breath of the Wild rot. You can't wait to have Genshin rot when you get
Take it easy.
when you get Tails. Well, it's in like. What Tails game? Huh. I actually haven't played any of the Tales. You're talking like Tales of Symphonia kind of stuff, right? I've never played any of the Tales games.
Take it easy.
Where am I going? Oh my god, that is off on the other side of the planet. Hello, birds. Since you are not Timmy's birds, I will not murder you. Much.
Take it easy.
But yeah, I have Genshin rot when I play Tears of the Kingdom, which I have an instinct to call Twinks of the Queendom. I've been calling it that because it's very fitting. But yeah, I've been having a Genshin brain rot with that. Oops, tears. Yo, when did the Milliliths start getting this armor? Also, when did you join the Millilith? I've never seen you around. This dude's got quite the armor there. What's up?
Hi there, can we ask you a question?
No, I'm on duty.
Sure, go ahead. I'll,
Jeez, man,
answer as
cover your
best I
mouth at
can.
least. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's great. Like, if you haven't gotten into it yet, it is good. I like it way more than Breath of the Wild.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs.
Did you need a tissue?
No, I'm afraid not.
Great. So Mondstadt has an issue with toilet paper. This dude has an issue with tissues. I mean, like, okay, man. We clearly we know what's gonna happen in this one. You theorized he bought card backs from a seller that promised to give him limited edition card backs from each nation, but the seller was a treasure hoarder that stole cards while Sino didn't know. Oh my god. You have like the wild Sino TCG headcanon going on here. Sino's vigilante arc.
Sorry. Just before a girl in Inazuman attire walked by and I've been sneezing nonstop since.
Why you blaming a girl on that, dude? Like, what? I'm sorry. Did you? Oh no, a girl walked by and I got cuties. Like what?
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
And why are you blaming it on being someone from Inazuma? You got something against people from Inazuma?
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Sneeze. I'm glad the city has people like him protecting it. I feel safer already. Hey, no spoilers. Yeah, don't spoil that it isn't Sino. Like, come on, I think we know. That doesn't sound like a spoiler to me.
Hi there! We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, sure, ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Liyue people having something against Inazuma? No way, never. Yeah, I know, huh? Man, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder what this is all a reference to.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Nah, Paimon, he thought you were gonna mean baseball card backs.
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea.
What?
I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Dude, me. But I'm also an insomniac, so I don't really sleep very well. Where's the next person? You still selling fish heads, my dude? His name Uncle
got
Sam?
a question for you.
You'd play Genshin baseball? You know, I feel like Genshin... Dude, Ito would be a god. Could you Hi, madam. Can I help you? Where did you come from? Did you need something? Like spawning out of thin air next to me like that? Are you the random girl from Inazuma who's been causing people to sneeze? Dude, Paimon, let's get out of Liyue, man. Liyue is weird. I feel unwelcome here. I'm gonna go now, man. But yeah, Ito would be totally amazing at baseball, for sure. Genshin baseball. He just whip out the giant corn dog with a weapon that he has and just, like, go ham. But first, I want Genshin Race. Oh, God. I see that he isn't that interested in TCG. Oh, my God. She came from the Shadow Realm. Apparently, she is an Adeptus, of course.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
I literally thought his name was Uncle Sam.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Well, what if you started doing a blackback bass card back? Huh. Think about it, man. Business opportunities.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take
No.
with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
100 fish for a card
this
back.
got
I'd be
off to a
screwed.
slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Oh, why? I can't ever escape this dude. Why? He's in every event. At this point, Kazuha is just the main character. Like, oh my god, he has been in so many things, man. I feel you can't go a day without Kazuha. Having blackback bass card backs would be amazing for business. I agree. Be promotional. Hey, we could maybe have it as a reward for doing the heated battle event, Hoyoverse. Card backs, you know? That would be cool. Huh?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Of course it's Kazuha. That's Sino. He has been in every event since he was released. You ain't complaining though? Really? Sino has? No, there's no way. I don't remember every event since Sino was released, to be entirely honest with you.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
It's not really that nice. It's been too long. No, it hasn't.
Very well, thank you. Even better now that you're here.
I love Sino so much. You guys, you have like Sino brain rot. He activated a master of his vision. He deflected a god's attack. He has no parents. Classic MC anime trope. True. You are not wrong. He was in Windbloom. Okay. Well, that was 3.5? But Sino came out in 3.1.
Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a
He was
nice
in
surprise
last
to
one.
run
He was in
into you two here.
3.6. So he's in 3.5, 3.6. We can assume he's in this one 3.7. What about 3.4? What about 3.4, 3.3, 3.2, 3.1? I don't remember any of those. A very classic anime trope. Oh my god. He was also in Windbloom. Yeah, we talked about the Windbloom one.
Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
No.
Well, long story short.
And Paimon tells us, or tells Kazuha
see.
our life story.
Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I believe his story quest came out in one of those events. Wouldn't Sino's story quest have come out in 3.1 when he was released? But we're talking events.
I'm not sure if that's
story
good news or
quests.
bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
Of course. What if, like, the cards went overboard?
That's called a casket of tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too.
Yo, when is Hoyoverse gonna make, like, physical TCG cards and, like, physical caskets of tomes? Like, come on
You
now.
should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
You're gonna be sad in 4.0 when Sino is forgotten. He'll come back. I mean, they managed to bring back this dude every day.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
That would be so expensive to mass produce. My man. Hoyoverse. They got the money. Look. Every banner, they can fund that, I'm sure.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now.
No, you aren't, Paimon. You've never even held a card before because your hands are too small. Like, didn't they put, like, a freaking teleporter in, like, the Arctic Circle or something ridiculous? Like, if they can fund that, I'm sure they can fund some cards. Sino is definitely going into the basement after this, and it devastates you. Don't worry, your jokes will resurrect him, I'm sure. I can't believe you taught Paimon how to play. How nice of you. She was watching the videos, I guess.
After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a casket of tomes.
Wait, Paimon, you're forgetting. He has to go to Mondstadt, talk to a cat that is voiced by a dude, and then go through 3 challenges, one of which probably being Fischl, which at least he already knows, and then get his casket of tomes. We can't just teach him and give it to him. Also, where do you have a spare?
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
No.
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend.
Wait, we're friends? I hate, I hate it. God.
Now where should we go next?
Oh, it's Cat Girl again.
Huh? Hey, look over there! Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Is she the card snatcher or like what?
Huh. I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Why are you looking at her waist, Kazuha?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Kazuha knows. Leak said she was Geo. What? Her? This is why you don't trust those things, man. Look, let me tell you a story about why I stopped trusting leaks. And this is a great story. Definitely what you want to hear to prolong this, you know, definitely. Back before Nilou was released, people were saying Nilou would be able to work well with Candace and with, like, Beidou and things like that, right? They're like, oh yeah, Nilou will be able to do all of that because her attacks will be like normal attacks. And I'm like, no, they won't. I told him, I was like, if you look and actually analyze the language of what her skills say, that Lumine has entered my teapot. By the way, Lumine's right. Lumine doesn't exist anymore. Don't worry about that. Never fully trust leaks. Exactly. Well, I remember mentioning this on Twitter, and someone like outright attacked me for like a giant thread here. It's like, no, you're wrong and you're dumb and oh my god, I can't believe you're so stupid. Nilou will definitely be able to do all blah 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 blah. And I'm like, whatever, chief. And I pointed out, I like literally pulled out the thing and proved, I was like, if you look at the language, it functions kind of like Raiden's burst. Where Raiden's burst, the attacks that she does afterwards counts as burst damage. Hence why it doesn't work with things like Beidou, but it does work with certain other things. And if you look at the language, I go through a whole entire reason proving why. And this dude's like, well, Raiden Shogun's is just glitched. I'm just like, my dude, she's like Hoyoverse's, at least at the time, Hoyoverse's best-selling character. You think they left her glitched after how many updates? Copium! But then eventually, you know, the argument or whatever ends, and like a month goes by, and I get a message from this dude again. See, Lumine's now left the teapot. She's back in screen now. I get a message from this dude like a week before Nilou releases, and he's like, haha, looks like I was right, homie. I'm just like, first of all, I was like, who are you? Because I honestly did not remember who this dude was. And then once I finally figured it out, I was like, what are you on about? Nilou's not even out yet. And his response was, well, the beta's ended and all of the leaks show this, that, or the other. I'm like, dude, all of the leaks are from private servers. If you believe that, you're insane. And you shouldn't. And sure enough, once Nilou came out, I was right. Nilou functions exactly how I said she was gonna function. This dude is crazy. Twitter is just full of people looking for arguments. Pretty much. Can't believe you stayed in their head rent-free. I know! I didn't even remember who this guy was, and I didn't go back and tell him I was right. I could have been petty and been like, haha, homie, I was right. But I honestly, I was like, I don't even care, dude. Like, whatever. Live your life, my man. I don't care. But yeah, this dude just like came at me a month later. I'd completely forgotten. Cat girl, I'm coming for you. Imagine just seeing Yelan just running at you like that.
Which way is it from here?
Left.
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You
What?
frightened the life out of me.
Or cat.
Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's-Tail in Mondstadt?
Yep. Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
She had to give his full name?
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I think I had a student named Kirara. Or was it Kiara? No, it was Kiara, not Kirara. She has like an extra R there. Dude, was that sad? Like, the only thing they had in their head for a month is someone on Twitter. The thing is, right, is that originally I wasn't even talking to him. Apparently, because it was in like a post, about Nilu, and someone had said something, and I was like, no, I don't think it'll end up functioning like that, sadly, and I explained why. And apparently the person who I originally was talking to, I think was the dude's girlfriend or something, and the dude was just like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I was just responding to a person on Twitter about Nilu, man. Why are you attacking me about Nilu? This is literally just read the language. This is what's in the text. Unless Hoyoverse is like really inconsistent with their writing, this should be what it does. Like, my dude, like, he went off about Nilu so hard.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city.
Just get a GPS.
Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Was it left? Did I actually give her, like... No, it's kind of more of a right, I think. Just ask Amika for help. Oh, yeah, I kind of forget he's in the game. Like, dude, he showed up and disappeared. Was he in anything when he released? Like, literally, this dude, like, showed up and disappeared. I'm convinced the entire Genshin community collectively, like, hallucinated his existence.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Why are you delivering to a funeral parlor? She's, like, delivering cadavers. I guess that would probably go to Boo Boo Pharmacy more than anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have a commission up there. Someone remind me to do my dailies before the end of the day, you know? I should probably, like, do that. Okay, now where exactly is the funeral parlor? Because do I remember? Okay, it's over here. God, Yelan makes things so easy.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Hu Tao, please no. Please, your rap career should have ended with that cutscene. Please, stop. Don't do it. We know you need more business, but, like, musical murder is not what you should be doing right now. Please. Please. Spare us all. He was in Klee's story quest, I believe. He read out the letter from... Yeah, he read out the letter from... What's-his-face? But then he basically just disappeared. He disappeared with Eula. Yeah, Eula kidnapped him. You can find Mika and Mon during the event. Yeah, but that's about it.
Here we are. This is it.
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Okay, which one do you want to kill off, Hu Tao?
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaida Harakazuwa, and this is Kirara.
Paimon, your body ain't matching up with your words. You have too much. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail brain rot he needs an intervention. We need, like, Honkai Star Rail Addicts Anonymous up in here, and we all need to sit in a circle and be like, okay, what is your problem? And then he'll show up and be like, I have a major obsession with Luocha. I can't stop thinking about Luocha. And he's like scratching himself. He's like, I have a picture of Luocha in my pocket, and I'm resisting the urge to look at it right now. I need my fix of Luocha. Yeah, Grandmaster, yeah. I forgot the dude's name. It was Varka.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
No, Varka's not a general. Edra is secretly hiding in Luocha's coffin, waiting for his release. Yeah.
old friends anew. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day?
We're gonna have to put Tri in one of Hu Tao's coffins for his HSR overdose.
Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
Hu Tao, my morbid curiosity makes me want to know what this promotion is. I lied about Sino being in every event. You meant to say patch, not every event. Yeah, he's been in pretty much every patch, yeah, that's for sure. In Luocha's light cone, vines come out from the coffin. Are you saying I am vines? No, we're saying you've been in there for so long that vines started growing around you and on you.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
That or you're a tree.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Here's the bodies.
Let me see. Yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
She's really just like, yo, if I put this person in a coma, are you gonna deliver them? Hu Tao. Yeah. This is why the Hu Tao simps are a little out there, you know? Sign the marriage certificate. Poor Kirara.
Her tails are standing up on end.
Hu Tao is making sounds like a snake. What? Okay, so this is what you're talking about. A lot of characters do this in Genshin. It's what you're talking about is something called sibilance. It is a very aggressive S sound. The reason why it happens in Genshin so much is because I believe they overcompress the audio. When you overcompress the audio, sibilance becomes very noticeable. And I know this because as somebody who's done like some amount of voice acting, this is something you have to like watch out for. It's most people think to watch out for plosives and stuff, like your B and P sounds that make your pop noises. But sibilance is one that also needs to be watched out for. If you want a really good example of this, Ayaka. Ayaka, in almost all of her lines in Genshin, does this a lot. Is Hu Tao talking about Qiqi? Maybe?
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
Don't do it. She's gonna be like, only if you deliver this newly deceased body.
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Services could deserve at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Hu Tao, 9's an odd number too. Did you fail basic math? Hu Tao clearly should not be playing the TCG with any kind of... She shouldn't play the TCG with her own deck, with her in her own deck, because she doesn't understand number parity. 9 is odd too. Does Hu Tao have brain rot? Yes, but she just has regular brain rot. It's no specific brain rot, it's just rotting. That's it. Talking about if she puts someone in a coffin, I hope they can get Tao. Oh, God.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. All right, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
Bye.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
It'll be an Inazuma, you'll be fine.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director.
No, don't do it,
May
Kazuha.
I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
No, No, don't do it. Oh, God. Listen, Kazuha, look, man. Have you seen Maxor's video or newest video on Genshin? He specifically said Hu Tao has a hidden talent and we should keep it hidden. Keep it hidden. We don't want to know about her rap career. No, it's over. It's done. No, stop. Kazuha, you being here is a mistake. Get out of Liyue. Go. Don't do this. The whole entire nation asks you to please leave and not bring this up with her. The shippers have their eyes wide open now. Oh, no.
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Not yours.
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
You're underrated. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, no, it was like, you have a lot of hidden talent, Hu Tao. Let's keep it hidden. And then he said that this rap wasn't released. It escaped. Yeah, I wish I had as good as, as good a sense of humor and jokes as Maxor. Like, the dude is a genius when it comes to, like, comedic timing.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture.
Oh no, Hu Tao, don't use that phrasing.
Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. There's God, I don't even remember the whole entire thing, the whole limerick, but I'm not gonna say it.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Hu Tao, maybe you should learn to count before you do that.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, I'm not doing it.
My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time, he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise.
Timmy?
So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Hu Tao is better in composing poems than rapping. Do you think that career can come out? Yeah, she can do poetry. Just don't rap it. Liyue Timmy, yeah.
Shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Maybe it helps her focus, Paimon.
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
See, that works. That not really?
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too.
You sure?
Ever heard the saying, it takes two flint to light a fire?
No.
The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
Has anybody ever heard this saying? Because I've never heard it. Everyone clowning on Paimon for loving food. What else, I mean, can we put for Paimon?
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
I mean, I love to cook and like making like good food and stuff, but I'll be real with you, I suck at presentation and like plating and making it look pretty. I'm horrible at it. It'll taste good, but it's just gonna be like, it's on the plate, eat it. It's all coming out the same way anyways, right? Like, you know.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
Please, Hu Tao. You don't know the connotations of those words.
You flatter me, Director Hu. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, yeah. Kazuha is just like, just trash talk your opponent. No problem in liking food, but if you make it your personality, it can get a bit annoying. Cough, cough, Paimon. True, true. You eat with your eyes. I must be blind, chomp, chomp. I mean, yeah, I just really am bad at, like, plating things.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
Okay, you two can have your time
As
together.
much
We're
as
gonna
I'd
go
like
now.
to oblige,
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
Why are we giving... Which of our decks are we giving him? Which deck do you... Which deck would you recommend we give Kazuha? I'm gonna get water. I'm thirsty. Cool. Almost just splashed that up my nose. Nice. Awesome. You can't give him any. But I mean, which would you? For sure, Ito. You're in the Ito Noel deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Paimon, I think this cat could give him a better crash course. At this part, I was like, don't you dare be losing with my Noel ramp.
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
And now Kazuha plays while everyone backseats him.
Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
So with this deck, with this Noel deck, just a regular Noel deck, you just want to let your other two character cards die so that Noel can just start slamming. There's your tips and tricks.
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Don't ever call her that again, Kazuha.
Sensei? Wow, Paimon's never been called that before.
And hopefully never will again.
Well, Kazuha? Ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Okay. Our Sino-tier jokesters in the chat. Backstreet Boys and something to do with Hu Tao. Go. Go. It's the first thing that came to mind, but I'm too stupid to do it. Go. Backstreet Boys and Hu Tao. Figure it out. You guys got this.
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Hu.
Janitor Noel, it's sweeping time. With this deck, just don't die. Yeah.
Any last words before the duel begins?
Don't worry, I won't die.
One moment. Okay, I think I've got something.
It's time to do.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Shut up, Paimon. That ain't even started. Where's your, like, we're just gonna, like, stand here and do it? You don't want to, like, get a chair? He's going into his, like, anime protagonist zen moment. The shippers run, yeah.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice.
Talking with his hands.
Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
I give it like a 6 out of 10.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Hu of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
What about the other two? She's like, the other two can just be like Animo dice. Who cares? You see, every brain cell in my body, think of a dad joke. Just give me a minute. He's working overtime. The fumes are coming out. It's not good, but I got one. Oh no. The flowers are bloom. Let him cook, yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Chi? She's activating her chi. Are we done?
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Hu has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Yeah, even though she can't count.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
We don't even know what cards they used.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
All those... Oh, my... Were you, though, Hu Tao? Because, hold up, we need to check that card again, because wasn't that card nerfed? You weren't sending off all that nothing. No, you weren't, Hu Tao. That is... One, that only affects one summon, and two, Apparently, that card just doesn't work like that. Hold up. Nuh-uh. Hu Tao's playing with the old version here. She's playing the old rules.
I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
See, he lost, but apparently he hasn't used Noelle Ramp as that deck has no summons. Yeah, he must have used... I don't know what he used at this point. He probably used, like, your classic, like, 1.0 summons, like Magu Kenki, Oceanid, and Xiangling. Me and Hu told Hu Tao she shouldn't stuff Qixi in a coffin. Hu Tao responded with, "Tell me what." Oh my. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I get it. It's a Backstreet Boy. So you're okay. My God. Okay. Well done. Considering you came up with that on the fly. Good.
I
But
owe
Noelle
it all
has
to Paimon
Oceanid.
Sensei's
That's
teaching.
true.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay!
I don't want to say either of these. Can we just, like, skip? Is this just what? Well, I guess we just end here, and we never say these lines, ever. Yeah, she's inflated.
Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Hopefully the shippers are not including Don't give them
Yes,
ideas.
indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can
Sure.
swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, you bet. The deck that I'm working on literally swings in an instant. Your opponent thinks they win, and then you do this combo and instantly beat them. And it's just like, what just happened? What? Yeah. Yeah, I hope this deck works out how I want it to, because it works great against bots. I don't know if it'll work against real people, but we'll find out when I work on it more.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
You're using one without summons. Now you use Raiden instead of Oceanid. Sometimes works wonders. I still like Oceanid for the extra defense that you can get. But again, with Noelle, you really don't care much about the other. As long as they can put elements onto the opponent consistently. And again, Oceanid gives extra defense. I mean, heck, theoretically, you could sit there and throw down Amber if you really wanted to. But I wouldn't recommend it. I would still go Oceanid or something with longer summons. Even Yae could work. Though I get why you would... When did Kitsune get here? I wasn't even paying attention. And why did she show up from the back? Like, did she fly down? Like, where'd you come from? But yeah, I could see where Raiden would work with the energy if, of course, you keep her alive long enough.
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Yeah, and why are you here? You just warp from Star Rail. No one's... What do you mean from Star Rail?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you.
Wow,
it's an
just
honor to finally
talking
meet
to
you.
him first before us. Again, he's just the main character. Guys, I'm just gonna go back to my... They're like my little corner in the cat's tail and just play TCG. He can go look for my sibling. Don't sleep on Crystallize. Yes, Crystallize is good. For what it's worth, it's good.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuhang from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it
Hu
was your
Tao's
first
like,
time.
bye. I ain't got
I'm
time for
impressed.
this. Hu Tao wants nothing to do with her.
If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone
What is
at
she
Eugene
doing?
Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days.
Hu Tao, are you me?
I also play from time
Like-
to time, when time permits.
Which is never. Like, she's just pacing back and forth. She's like me.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match.
Autopilot.
However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own Casket of Tomes.
Yes, please give me my deck back. It's been too long since we've played a match in this stream. Hu Tao is going to the back streets but went the wrong way.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you.
Kutzing, you can't do that now. Remember, he has to go to the Cat's Tail and talk to Prince. Only Prince can do this, not you. You aren't even a real cat. These aren't fooling anyone.
And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you, it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
You feel a little bad for Hu Tao. You don't know why. She's just ignored here. Maybe all along you were the shippers, and now Kutzing is coming in and ruining the ship.
Pleasure. Also, Hu Tao,
Holy
the final
crap.
is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Wait. Hold up. Hold. Stop. I get that Hu Tao was walking around behind people, but she popped up from down. What was she doing down there directly behind Kutzing? Were you like analyzing her shoes? Like, what were you doing? She's like, nice stilettos you got going on there, Kutzing. I'm gonna write those down and add them to my next order collection. What was she doing? Burying Chi-Chi? My God. Trying to use the... Oh my God. Dear Lord, no. Nope. That smile on her face isn't making this any better.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening.
You sure about that?
Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
No.
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
What?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
That exists? What card backs do you have that we don't? Hu Tao's been getting the special ones that don't even exist. She's probably making bootlegs.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
So you're gonna kill him?
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end.
Chongyun's kind of not bright.
He wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Okay.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
Let's go find Chungus.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
Hunting for toilet paper, apparently. That's going on in our headcanon.
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
It's been like 14 banners since Chungus was on one. Really?
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
We've literally killed God before. You think we're worried about a dude who's trying to steal some cards?
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
No, please no.
All right, see you later.
Have fun.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
God, not Big Chungus. No, Ice Chungus.
All right, let's go find Chongyun.
I almost thought she was gonna say Chungus. My God, that cutscene felt like it lasted forever. And I'm not usually bothered by that, but my lord. This is such a long, chatty event. Like, when can we... Let's go play a card game. We need a break. You guys have suffered through cutscenes for a while. Again, they're not bad though, but where's the card game? There we go. Imagine if Kaya had joined us. What would he do? Hey, you're chilling. At least you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm kind of worried about this going on for forever. I know the events can take a while, and I'm sure this stream is going to be pretty long. you'll be playing against Hung Yu. Who is that? Please build your deck if you want it. Who is Hung Yu?
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Sing Cho, okay. Oh, well, this seems... Okay, everyone gets energy. This seems like an annoying combo. Got you. What are we running with this? You have the interaction so much compressed audio. Yay! I have not really used you much, honestly. Though I kind of want to. And then you get this. This is 3 and 2. That's not bad. We can stop them from switching pretty well. I might put you in here. Okay, I don't know why you went to the middle slot, but that's cool. You fought with Klee Electrocube and lost? Klee? Klee ain't even in here. You mean Amber? Oh, you fought a Klee Electrocube and lost. Interesting. You used Consultant, Secretary, and Electro, so these, interesting. How do I want to play this? Magu Kenki is interesting in terms of getting whacked by swirls. Amber for defense might be useful here. There's Mona, but I don't think Mona is going to do a whole lot in this case. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking about Mona. I'm not sure. The difficulty is already ramping up. See, the big thing is we have to worry about, they're going to start on this. They always tend to start on their character that's on the leftmost. So he's going to burst immediately. We've got to do something about Hu Tao very quickly. So we actually need a pretty hard-hitting combo. And outside of Mona into Amber, I don't see that combo being there. You just use this TCG minigame to get used to how the new cards worked. The team you made no sense, but you were still able to use Chungyun, Cube, and Shenhe. Oh yeah, it makes absolutely no sense, you're right. Zhongli is interesting because I'm not sure how I feel about him. Your summons deal +1 geo damage. Happy Ito noises in him, I guess. Hear me out. I've got an idea. What? Okay. I don't know why I would want this. Without Lieben, I don't know why I would want this. Serval. Okay, we haven't reached Serval yet. You've seen Noel decks use Zhongli. You don't like it as much, though. I don't either. No, I don't like that much either because Zhongli doesn't do much defensively. And honestly, if you actually want his shield, you have to spend a metric crap ton of dice. Not to mention, you want the Geo-Resonance with Noel to hit the element and crystallize. You don't want a random summon to do so. You're taking up all of your... Like, I can see where Oceanid into Zhongli and having Noel makes sense. I see where that can be useful, but I don't know if I would personally like it. I don't want that. Or maybe I do. Hold up. Let's think, right? Take a moment. We're going to get 2 energy. So she's going to be at 2. We can get her at 3. Burst. Hope that they swap to her. And then your burst does 2 pyro. Your burst does 2 electro. So burst again this is going to do double the damage and put her at almost dead. But if we put the bow on, it'll be instant kill. I like this idea. I don't like this. I don't know how I feel about these right now, because I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot of things. That's fine. That's what, normal attack? Yeah.
This is destiny.
Your brain is expanding. Well, we're going to see how it works. I know they're going to do this. This is still an issue. Like, we are not out of the waters just because we killed the Hu Tao.
Delved into destiny.
That's still a big issue.
No more holding back.
Uh-huh.
Let me weave you a verse.
Fate is upon you.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, see, this isn't gonna work if you don't switch the Hu Tao. This is where things get interesting. We need something on Hu Tao here, so this might not work. Please swap. Thank God. That's all I needed. Ooh, the subtract 1 damage might actually harm us here. But she still has to use her skill before we have to worry about anything. So I think we're still good.
Leave it to me.
Nope, we're good, because that's 9. That's, yep, there you go. Easy.
No escape.
Okay, there goes the biggest threat of this match.
Well played.
Now we've got... Hold up. See, this is what I'm saying, where bots do really stupid things. Did he just do what I think he just did? We don't have her skill card. Now, the other issue is, we're about to take a lot of damage here. So I'm just going to negate the damage a bit. That's about all I'm going to be able to do here. You thought AI was supposed to be smart. You know about this AI. Okay, so we negated some of this. We're still going to take a bit of a smack to the face, though. Especially since we don't have our skill card. However, we can overload. Ooh, do we want to overload, though? Because then he'll get more damage. Okay, that's fine.
You got me.
How about this?
Probably shouldn't have wasted that then on the thing here. We might be able to kill with this. No, actually we might. This card annoys me. And you can do something better with this card for sure. That's gonna overload to 3. Why does he have a shield again? Oh, he still has the rain sword, yeah. It'll overload, do 3. He's going to be able to swap back, but it's going to use dice, so I think it's fine to use that. Here's the thing. This card annoys me because if your opponent places it and it ends up in your support zone, you can just get rid of it if you want to. I think what would make this card much better is if it ends up your opponent or you, if your opponent uses it, whoever doesn't use it, whenever it ends up in their support zone, they can't get rid of it. Then you can use that essentially to like clog up your opponent's support zone as like a payoff. Sure, they're gonna get dice from it, but what if they need to place a healing card? They can't do it because that thing's there. However, if the kid's there currently, you can just place a healing card and get rid of it and then boom, done. So it's a very annoying thing. I don't want to give him the extra cards though. So I am just gonna, I don't want to give him the extra dice at all. I want him to waste dice swapping back and forth. Bro, what? Oh, I forgot that's 5 cost? I'm dumb.
Rain outlines your fate.
Uh-huh. Oh, he played one himself.
I am. Oh, wait.
And then...
Let me think for a second.
No. No think. Only die. Bye.
Is this retribution?
There you go. That's a cool ability. Crimson Witch actually useful? Yeah, not really. I shouldn't have put it down there. I was debating on whether or not to use Crimson Witch or use just regular skill and then put down Catherine. The regular skill and Catherine going down would have been a better choice in the long run. I didn't calculate the fact that he was actually going to kill there. I wasn't counting the dice that I had. But yeah, if she had actually survived, then it would have been useful for the next round. No think, only die. Maybe you are Hu Tao. No count dice. It's weird how it goes to the other deck, to me at least. Yeah, it goes back and forth. I don't know. Kid Kumarji, what is his name? Kid whatever. Kid Dice Dude is an interesting fella.
Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
Bro, what? Dude's over here following TCG instructions for the match. First, play this card. Well, what if you don't have that card? Concede until you start with that card. Good job, kiddo. Let's do, please, restore previous painting to, okay. Let's do this painting then. Oh, this one's the rotating one you guys talked about. If he was following a guide, he should have used Ayaka Freeze. Oh yeah, that's... Ayaka Freeze is pretty easy. Oh, I'm like sitting here timed on this. Interesting. What about 2? Medium won't be enough. And 4. There you go. That wasn't that bad. And it's Liyue Arbor. A card that I honestly kind of forget is in the TCG. I don't use this card. Dang, you didn't need to shoot through the thing. Just putting holes in it. It's a card that's like good for card draw, but expensive. However, really, is it better than the Sealy for card draw? Debatable. And next thing you know, the guide will tell him to use Yoimiya Ayaka and the Fatui Pyro Agent. It's still a legit deck. It does still, like, work. Look at the brain expand. That's the wharf, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wharf that's there. Isn't Worf also a Star Trek character? I had a student who is very, very into, Wait, was that it? Did I do it? I was like, what? That's very into, this year is very into Star Trek and, that was easy. Star Trek and, Star Wars and stuff. And, like, every conversation revolved around that. Oh, it's, Wang Xuan. Nice. Those ones were pretty easy. Girl, I wish I were you. Work being less demanding. Chief, it is like the very end, and work won't stop being demanding. These are all cool. Yo, one of these teapot build things days, words, English, doesn't happen. I'm gonna have to, like, build a teapot. Oh my god, there are so many. I'm gonna have to build, like, a TCG-specific teapot. I just looked at that. I'm dumb. Don't question it. We'll have to do that one later. Let's go back to the story here. Get that out of the way. Why is this dude up here in the middle of nowhere? Still using 3.3 strats? I mean, it works. Internet divide a bit slow. The in-card always baits you. You have 2 plays, but only 1 character alive. Yeah, that is a thing with it. That's like at least one of the good things about Sangonomiya Shrine is that it heals the active character too. Hilly Churl, if you go over there and interrupt that cutscene, no.
Quietly now.
No. Don't cry, kid. Take an emotional support bunny.
Hey,
look at those numbers.
Don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Changyun, we found you!
AI is pretty dumb when using Wangshu and always using it the most injured is active. Not yeah, it's really dumb. They're also the ones I have seen so many times where the AI will have 1 character card left and it'll be like, time to play Liu Su. It's like, who are you swapping to, are you like swapping out players and hoping you're gonna get new energy? Because like, that ain't making sense.
Paimon, Traveler. And...
He's the new main character. You can refer to him as Traveler too.
Hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha.
Mr. Worldwide over here.
Hi, I'm Changyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
Trails of the Kingdom, brain rot just popped in. It's like the Koroks. They're like, I need to find my friend. And then apparently people crucify them because they're evil.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
What if plot twist, little you just went home and left them out here? Just completely was like, nah, screw it, kid. Get pranked.
Uh-oh. It could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
No, it's hide and seek. He had his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting.
Cheater.
She went that way.
Okay, then let's start
It
looking
was
in
dinner
that
time,
direction.
yeah. Hu-Tao ain't in these woods. She's off doing whatever. Look in the objective area. Where is the objective area? Found it.
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
Yeah, Paimon, that's little you. He meant a
snapped
U branch.
and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Guess that means we're on the right track. Let's keep going. Not the treasure
really?
hoarders again. Oh, let's hope little you did.
Ain't no ain't got time for you.
Why are we always running into these guys?
Yeah, like now they're kidnapping kids. AI Noelle always does incredibly weird things in TCG to the point when I get the feeling that it's rigged to show how bad she's in cards. Okay, I can 100% confirm that the TCG against AI is rigged. I am very good at pattern recognition, and the way that they typically rig this, especially against, like, again, Gary, Atra, the ones that I practice with frequently, they try to set it up so that it's always a quote-unquote close match, but it's a close match where you will usually end up being a turn ahead. So they'll often give you dice and stuff that's like, oh, you could do this ability, but and like kill the opponent, and then they turn around and like kill yours, and it's like, aha, back and forth. What throws it off is in decks like, say, the Noelle deck that I have, or the Ito deck, where you don't necessarily need to swap, and it's like, oh, we can do everything under the sun and just can't touch you. And the AI is like, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to end with 6 dice in hand. Because I've seen it do that plenty of times where it's like, I give up. I'm done. It's like, okay. Or the other deck that I'm working on, where it's just like, okay, I've got what I need. You can kill my characters now. And I just let them kill it. And it's like, cool. And the game's like, we're going to kill your character. Then you can kill one of ours. And it's like, no, you're going to kill one of my characters. And I'm going to kill all 3 of yours while you sit there helplessly and can't do anything. And it's like, can't see that coming. Gary's pretty tough. Gary is good for testing how your deck would work against aggressive catalyzed decks, because I'm gonna be, if I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. I think catalyze is an overpowered reaction right now in the TCG. It really is just so easy. Like, your most meta aggressive decks are catalyzed decks. It's so easy to trigger the reaction, especially with Nahida and Yae. You just need normal attacks. Did you roll a Dendro, Omni, or Electro? Congratulations, you've activated Catalyze. Like, it's that easy to do. It is very broken, and I think there does need to be something done maybe to it. I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to do a lot of the PvP of recent, but yeah, Catalyzed decks I think are insanely overpowered. And they have been for a very long time, but they've only gotten stronger. They got really, really strong when Tainari came out, and they've only gotten better since. Quicken is completely ahead of everything. It lives up to its name. It's way too fast. And with Catherine buff, yeah, Catherine buff, add in now the little fan thing. It is busted.
Hey, everyone, have a look at this.
Your leg?
Are those Genius Invocation cards?
Yo, this girl got jumped for her cards, man.
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you.
And it also probably belongs to every other TCG player. He's probably, like, pointing at, like, Timmy card.
Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
I wouldn't do that.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Maybe she left the cards like Hansel and Gretel, like breadcrumbs.
Wait a moment. Did little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Those boxes are big, Kazuha.
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh yeah, it's Nintendo Street Pass. I forgot about that.
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
She left the cards like Cinderella. Dual Crimson Witch of Flame cards. Yeah, that's it. Her deck is just like a pyro, like a D-Luke deck. So where's the box, Kyle? Yeah.
Get a casket of tomes out.
What?
Let's see. There's Changyun and little Fang. Aha! There's another player over there.
Does nobody question the fact that there's like a tracking device on this, man? Like, nobody's like thinking of that? Nobody goes, wow, that's weird. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Can we like turn that off? Like, you can at least turn Nintendo Street Pass off. Emotional support rabbit, go. D-Luke Mona, yeah.
Little Fang? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away.
Why are you guys calling each other little? Like, what? That's weird. Nah, Tevad is not spoiled with "am I being watched" paranoia. Are we sure about that? Between Ning Wong owning everyone in Wangshu Inn, the Akasha in Sumeru inside of your brains like 1984 or something. Actually, it's not even 1984. It's like the feed. Like, I mean, I don't know, man.
I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Meanwhile, the town of Freedom has Rosaria watching you in the middle of the night.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys.
Can't go anywhere without Rosaria watching you, or in the middle of the day, you've got Amber playing drone in the sky. She could watch me.
But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Dude's like, what is yin energy, my man?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Dude, I want to grab that mint that's behind me, even though I have like 80,000 of it.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Yeah, follow the stranger.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Opposite Chong Yun's energy. Yeah, I know, but it's like, imagine you're a kid, and this dude comes up and is like, there is strong yin energy here. You should leave. You'd be like, dude, what?
Me too.
Mentor God.
Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else.
False, Paimon. I haven't used it since this update dropped. And I used it in one day, and then I never thought about it again.
What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Oh yeah, that's the reason we were here. I already forgot.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
I mean, it's not like he did anything other than gamble with you. It's not illegal, at least there. Chung Yun, how that loss to stranger was. Mint grows everywhere. You half expected Nahida to say they were some surveillance network. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Sounds like someone needs to banish him to the Shadow Realm. Sino, get on that.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
He said he was going after the last Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
Me either.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sure.
We're fine.
I'm counting on you.
Bye. Not even the Shadow Realm wants him, dang.
Oh. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after
Some plots are resolved only because of speech service of antagonist. Yeah, that's... Like, if antagonists just didn't speak, like, don't get me wrong, I talk to myself enough as it is. Finally, this bloody mint. But, you know, I feel like I wouldn't be like, yeah-ha-ha, you'll never catch me as I go off to Inazuma now. Like, bro, what? It makes no sense that it takes, but yeah, the traveling in one day being silly. Look, man, we have teleporters, okay? I don't know how they do it, but we have teleporters.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
Who was the other player? Like, we never know who she was playing against.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
What if it was like Yelan or something? I feel like Yelan would be into this. Yo, when is... Yo, listen, right? Yelan, as a TCG card, her passive ability is that she lets you re-roll 2 dice once just by being the active character. If she's the active character during the re-roll phase, you get to re-roll 2 dice in additional time. That would be an interesting passive, and it goes along with the idea of, you know, she has dice and stuff. But everything else, she'd pretty much be kind of like Sing Cho, except her burst wouldn't be uses, it would be rounds, and her skill would basically mean that, like, whoever she, like, gets, at the end of the round, it explodes and, pulls them back to be the active character. There's my Yelan card idea. There you go. So you've got some amount of control. You've got basically Sing Cho's but rounds instead of turns. And then you've got her passive being basically some cool dice rigging that goes along with her. Hoyoverse, you got that one for free. Just like when I gave you like 20 card ideas, and the only one you used was Narukami Shrine, but you didn't make it R&R based like I wanted it. And her cube would be 8-sided TCG. That'd be cool.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
Sing Cho power creep again? Well, not necessarily, because it would be rounds, right? It would probably also cost more, too, knowing, you know, how the round stuff is usually 3 and 3 instead of 3 and 2. Or 4, no, it's 4 and 3 instead of 3 and 2, because Yoimiya and Beto's is 4 and 3.
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Dang, that'd actually make her work potentially with Amos bow. Huh. Of course Simulacra would still be better.
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good ol' wham bam. I'd like to thank my fam!
Wow. Wow. Yeah, yeah. What? I'm not. Is Kitsing, like, is she laughing or cringing? I can't tell. Utah, please don't. I think the bad side joke's not you, yeah. Cringe overloaded. Switch your cards for 2 turns in a row. The cringe is so much, you just cycle through each character card at random for, like, the next 2 rounds. Dear Lord.
My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round.
That's how you know it was 2 AIs play. And see, what did I tell you? They'd like to go back and forth with it. Called it, I told you. We don't even know who the opponent was. She probably played random NPC number 3. This is going to be like The Clash. You remember that? Where it's like, The Clash is this great tournament. And then it's just like Numpty Bumpty from under the street corners bar over there, and old grandpa from the hill fighting for, like, what? That's what this was.
I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink.
She says, while not winking at all. You know who she reminds me of, though? Here, we can go for Honkai Star Rail Brain Rot. You still here, Try? You know what she reminds me of? It's Xin Kui. That's what she reminds me of. The was it Mahjong player in Honkai Star Rail? They got both. It's literally Xin Kui is this Mahjong Hu Tao. Yeah, what supporters? Exactly, what supporters? You know why her supporters are all dead and invisible? Because they listened to her practice her rap.
Can you guess what happened next?
You won?
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Yahoo! That was it. She just did that.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
No, I like mine better.
And lo and behold, when the
What the?
dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, Pyre, pants on fire.
And Kitsing's just like, I have to witness all of this. I don't get paid enough at my job for this. I should have put this on Ganyu to do. She would have at least just taken a nap during it and not had to put up with it. When's my next break? Hu Tao played cringe rap. It was super effective. Jeez. Technically not Mahjong. It's its own inverse game called Celestial Jade, I believe. Try, did you just, like, actually me about Honkai Star Rail right now with Mahjong versus Jade Tiles or Celestial Jade? Like, really? Man? The brain rot is there. Amazing.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
He did. He just got me with the actually on Celestial Jade Mahjong. Jeez, try. The brain rot is strong. Do you actually play it in there? No, you don't actually play it though, do you? That'd be cool if they actually did that in Honkai Star Rail. Like, we have TCG, but they have, like, the Celestial Jade thing. That'd be cool. Oh, Yoverse, get on it. There you go.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Maybe she should have just had some dice rigging cards in her deck and then she wouldn't have had to have worried. Or, better yet, she could have had so many ramp cards that you didn't need dice rigging and then she could have just had 8 Omni dice with, like, 6 other random dice. Gosh, shooting his shot. Oh my god. Are you sure you're not the shipper?
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, traveler?
And mine just ran out when you showed up. I have to go from you to Inazuma when I'm inevitably gonna have to run into all of the people from the Shogunate that I don't like.
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Xuan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now.
What does that mean? Huh.
Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
Holy crap, he is the main character. Okay. Should I just, like, walk away now and just let him take over everything? Like, my god. Punk Lord, what a terrible name. You can play with Xingque, but she's just a gambling machine. Yeah, I know you can play Xingque. She was one of the, like, release ones.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
He stopped, he stopped Raiden's blade, which apparently he did with Fillet Blade. He did with a 3-star sword. Raiden's burst was stopped with a 3-star sword. You know what? Maybe that dude on Twitter was right. Maybe Raiden is glitched. She just got countered by a 3-star weapon. Huh. I don't know about that.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird.
Great, yeah, I remember when he was introduced and never left Hoyoverse's side. He's the golden boy.
Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
That late night training with Beto really paid off. Yeah, he learned how to parry for one cutscene. Yeah, you just the message too early. Oh yeah, because the Lord, you're trying to get him to actually use the spelling. Wait for Inazuma, Charlotte. Oh please no, I don't like Inazuma as much as it. Guys, question: did you guys like Inazuma's story or not? This is important because I'm gonna be real. Inazuma's Archon quest, in my opinion, was the worst written Archon quest. The worst out of all of them. It had more plot holes than Swiss cheese.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
She's just like, I'm not your friend.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Do you have to be there?
Oh, sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in. You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
I'm sorry, but I just had a thought, right? Ningguang's like the very famous leader here, and everyone's like obsessed about her because of like business and stuff. How is she just walking the streets with like no bodyguards, nothing, just to show up to a random TCG event? Like, could you imagine if the leader of your country just like randomly came down to some local festival that's just like, yeah, I'm just here. Oh, let's all go out for a meal now. Like, that would be, like, huge. And Ningguang's just like, I'm just gonna do it. There's no, like, guards. There's no nothing. I'm just here. Like, what? She is so strong. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. She's strong. Fair enough.
This is great. We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Not really. It probably the worst one for me. You felt it went nowhere in the plot and character growth. Agreed. That's what happens when character designs come first, story comes second. Why can't they come at the same time? That's my question. Pacing was awful. Payoff was cool. Kind of. The problem is, the biggest issue with the payoff for me is that nothing happened to Raiden. She's like, oh, remember how I ruined the whole country's life for years? I'm sorry. Well, she didn't actually, there wasn't even a sorry. It was like, I'm done with that now. No apology. The Sikoku decree and all that, the Vision Hunt decree, we're done with that now. Yeah, that's over. It's like, what about all the people who, like, no. Are you gonna, like, step down? No. Are you sorry? No. Is anybody gonna do anything? No. Are you gonna have any growth because of that? No. Like, okay. Sumeru's story quest was like Inazuma's because it had all of the same plot beats for the most part, but done correctly.
Inazuma, does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did. Investigating is what we do best. Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
Paimon, you should have stopped there.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Thank God.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection.
Why do I have to call her Paimon-sensei? This hurts me on an emotional, physical, mental, metaphysical level.
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Wait, this event somewhat addresses that? What? This event addresses that Raiden did? You're kidding me. You've got to be. I'm like sitting up in my chair now. What do you mean? You're telling me a random event about card games is Raiden gonna end up on the scaffold about to get hanged like freaking what's her face in Honkai Impact 3rd? Like, is she gonna be like? Is it gonna be? Whip out the chopping block? Are we getting to Fontaine guillotines early? Like, what do you mean? At the card, she's gonna go to the card tournament and be like, no, you are not allowed to play card games. We must now put you on house arrest. Which, spoilers, that's what should have happened. I don't know why spoilers, what does that mean? That's what should have happened. She should have been placed on house arrest afterwards, and then the Tri-Commissions take over governing. They can't outright get rid of her because she's the god of the nation, but they strip her of her power and put her on house arrest, and it would have mirrored the actual Bakumatsu, which it seemed at first what this was based off of, historically speaking, in Japanese history. But no! That didn't happen. Sorry, I got a little, little animated about that.
Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
Game, please censor Paimon Sensei line, yeah. Nahito was just taking a casual stroll that one time in her second story quest. That is true. That is a bit of, yeah, she just does that. But she's also, like, didn't ruin people's lives. People are still scared of her. I believe that's it. That's it. Look. Kokomi for Dictator of Inazuma. Okay. Kokomi should be the leader. Even though she doesn't want it, that's the best kind of leader. She should be the leader. Kokomi should rule all of Inazuma. Justice for Kokomi. She didn't get enough story time in the Archon quest anyways.
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest.
That's it? When can we get this?
Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them.
So that way they say card back. They always say it's singular. But there's 30 cards in your deck, so you just have like one of them with this card back, and the rest is just like, whoops, guess we're stuck with the basic ones. Kokomi at least got Archon Quest screen time. That wasn't enough. We all rant about something, yeah.
I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue.
Your card back is the only deciding factor. Yeah, I should really stop making videos about, like, deck builds and just be like, here's the optimal card back for, like, what if in, like, all of my videos at the end, I'm just like, and here's the ultimate card back for this deck. This is the one that you need to win. If you don't use this one, you won't win.
Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Kokomi should have been the MC instead of Kazuha. Dang. Look, I like Kokomi. She's a cool character. She's very relatable. She's just like, I just want to stay home and, like, not talk to people. It's like, honestly, Kokomi, that's... yes.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
Oh, I'm sorry that the cool card back just isn't up to your standards. Why don't you commission one?
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
She just like me for real. Who, Ningguang or Kokomi?
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Sino should be the main character, and Genshin should be his Yu-Gi-Oh! Journey. Honestly, that'd be cool. I'd go for it.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting.
Aren't we gonna go eat dinner? Wasn't this, like, supposed to happen?
For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
Bye. She never got us dinner. She just lied. She's like, yo, let's all go out to dinner. Bye. Left us three here. What? Never trust politicians. Look, what was that? Just outright japed. Brother, were you the finalist?
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steambird.
This dude looks like he got clubbed in the back of the head.
Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure, go ahead.
Ran out of Mora? It's Ningguang. This is Liyue. She can just go to the Golden House and pick up a handful.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory.
How much, like, breathing practice did the VA have to do to say all of this in one breath?
With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
Clubbed to death. Isn't that a song from the Matrix soundtrack? Dang, good point. Like, she really went at it.
Sorry, do you want an answer for the media? Or do you want my actual thoughts?
Yes.
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. not even with Adeptus level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
Dude, just get good. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, guys, we've all played the TCG. How many times have you rolled 6 dice of the same thing and still lost? Like, my man, that happens all the time. Skill issue. Don't worry, buddy. I have an emotional support bunny. Eat your vegetables. I'll leave you two alone and go to the next phase of our journey. Where is the next phase of our journey? Is it all the way down here already? Wait, where do they want me to go? Oh, I have to wait the following day. I'm dumb. Imagine Celestia and the Eons being connected. Probably are. Imagine not using the best traveling companion. Yeah, exactly. The best is traveling. Imagine that not being in your deck. Like, there are certain cards that are just always in your deck. Following day around 8. Yeah, sure. Bizarre is about going to different planets, right? Imagine one of those planets is Tevat as a fun collab event. Seeing HSR characters being in Tevat would be so much fun. When you say Tevat, you better know. Do you want to download 900 gigabytes? Like that update for that event is just a terabyte. It's like, here you go. Here's a terabyte download. They would have to condense it to like one city. It's like, here, we're going to Mondstadt.
Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone. Hopefully, we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too.
Chatting? From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Hey! Not the entire time.
Dear Lord. Charlotte, you've got some amazing like ventriloquist skills to be over there and sound like you're right next to us. Wow. Are you sure you shouldn't be like a puppeteer or something? Like, that's some really good skills you got going on there. You might be in the wrong field, dear. You already have 6 gacha games. You could pretend to download one more. Let's go. Oh my god. Somebody call your phone. It's crying.
Whoa, look!
And on fire.
Posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor. Paimon gets more and more curious about the 2 inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
Why?
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the inventors of this game like 5 minutes after we talked about it, and I did not remember until they just mentioned it again now. I'm curious, what are the 6 games? Blue zip file, oh no.
Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations?
What if we did? We picked it up. Is there like different dialogue if you actually did read it?
Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, is one of the kid's friends who gets the kid who gets possessed by the Crocodile King? Yeah, man. Is one of him like a kid possessed by like the Statue of Liberty King or something, and he walks around talking like this and talks about his red eyes black dragon? Ain't that right, Yugi? Like, do we have a Joey Wheeler?
Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
It's funny because sometimes when I was like, this is, one day when I was talking, sometimes I'll slip into a really ridiculous New York accent when I'm saying certain things. And one of my students were like, why do you sound like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh all of a sudden? And I literally like did that line. I was just like, hey, look, Yugi, it's my red eyes black dragon. And that got a few laughs out of him.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular.
Cookie Run Kingdom, never played it. Is that actually fun? Project Sakai, I know that, and Alchemy Stars, I know that. Like, I don't even know if I know more, what other gacha games are there? So yeah, you got Genshin, you got Honkai Star Rail, you have Honkai Impact 3rd, Cookie Run I would have completely forgotten about, Project Sakai, Alchemy Stars, Blue Archive is one, Princess Connect I think was one that like came and went, I don't even know if that's like a thing, Punishing Gray Raven, isn't there a Fate one that's one, and then I think there's like a Fire Emblem one, I think I only know like 11... I know like 11 gacha games total, and you play more than half of those. Like, oh my god. I only don't know Project Sakai and haven't played Alchemy Stars. I don't know what Project Sakai is, and I don't know what I don't know what any of them are other than the ones that are Hoyoverse related. There's Punishing Gray Raven. I do know about that one. Oh yeah, you're gonna start mentioning the Limbus Corporation, Epic 7. I don't know about Arknights. I forgot Arknights. Fate is yeah. Rage Shadow, you gotta be kidding me, are you serious? That I know that game is a meme. Battle Cats? I'm sorry, try. What do you mean Battle Cats? What is Battle Cats? And there's that one shooting game for the girls that are not safe. Oh, that's the, what is it? Like Nike or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that, and it's like, oh, my dude, you know what? Whatever makes you happy. Battle Cats had a Miku collab. Yeah, Genshin had a Miku collab, too. It was called Farazan.
Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
It's mostly waifus. What gacha game isn't?
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
God, I don't want to have to see her. I'm like Goro. I don't want to be around her.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Yeah, worst character. Agreed. Oh my god, I don't like... Well, Raiden's up there too, honestly. It's a kind of a tie between them. I don't like Yai. I really hate her. She's so annoying. I agree with Goro. She is annoying. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love her, but... It's alright to be wrong. I missed official on the banner just to not pull her. Wow, that is... I applaud your dedication, man. Like, that is very good.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Is your boss Niall from Trails in the Sky? Like, well, Niall would also be, like, smoking cigarettes, too. But, like, you really are Dorothy from Trails in the Sky. I love it. Why do you hate Yai? She's just very annoying. I really don't like her personality at all. Like, it's not even her playstyle or anything about that. I just detest her personality. I find her extremely aggravating.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Paimon, why are you, like, making so many noises this event? Do you guys hear, like, the weird noises she's been making of, like, this whole event? Honestly agree. You don't like Yai. I think people who like her because simps and degradation stuff. You're not the only one who thinks that. There's a friend of mine who's in the Discord, and I remember one stream we were talking about Yai as well. I think it was when I was doing Shinobu's hangout, and she even said, she was like, yeah, the only people who like Yai are simps. Which, I mean, I'm sure there are people who like her for her personality, but I don't know why. Her gameplay is very clunky. Outside of doing her trial just to get the Freemos, I don't know her gameplay. Like, you press E and, ooh, fish. You press E, and then you press Q, and then you get her off the field after you press E a couple more times, and, like, throw some Dendro in there, and press E again, and press Q. I mean, that's all the characters, though, isn't it? Me when characters related to Raiden, yeah. Her personality or personality?
The scenery in every nation is so
Both?
different.
I don't know.
This trip is really paying dividends.
90 cost energy burst? Wow. You press E and then fish. Yeah, you don't? Like, come on now. That's how you increase fish luck. The new custom domain event gives you access every 5 stars. I've heard of that. I won't do that on stream though, probably. It's not really TCG related, and is that fun? Because the last time they gave us the ones where you're like making obstacle courses, I thought I was gonna really like it because I love like building stuff. Like, I'm sorry, building stuff, like creating stuff, like the Teapot or like Dragon Quest Builders 2, if you've ever played that game, because I did. That stuff's like cocaine for me. I love that. I love being like creative with that. But I just couldn't get into the last time we had one of those like obstacle course building things in Genshin. I found it too clunky. So hopefully they made it better this time.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not.
Super fun for me. You also made and published a domain. Oh, cool.
Huh? Wait.
Oh.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Why? I don't want to see her. Could we at least meet Kokomi first? No, they're gonna save the best for last. Kokomi will be last. Like, okay, let me tell you the Inazuma characters who I like, because there probably aren't many. I like Yoimiya. I think she's cute, she's fun. I look forward to doing her story quest. I like Kokomi. I like Ito. I don't mind Kuki. Shinobu's alright. She's like in the middle. And I don't completely mind Ayaka when she isn't being a total simp. Other than that, I don't know Kiara well enough to really know like if I'm gonna like her or not. She seems cute, she seems fun. But I don't know her well enough to know if I'm gonna like her. But really, that's about it. Sarah, I find to be too much of a Raiden simp, so I'm not too into her. Sayu is at least comic relief. Toma I'm kind of neutral with. Like, Yeah, Kira, the torture begins. Yeah, here we go. Why did my head went straight to Minecraft when you said building stuff? Okay, I did like Minecraft too. Minecraft was alright. When I was younger, I liked Minecraft more. I used to like be a head admin on Minecraft servers and stuff. What about Goro and the Kamisatos?
Traveler,
Goro,
Pyro,
I'm neutral with.
we meet
The
again.
Kamisatos, I'm neutral with. However, Ayato, I'm sorry, his story quest was boring. Ayato, I don't mind as a character. I ended up skipping him because of Yelan, and then he hasn't really shown up at a time where I had the opportunity to really get him when I wanted. But he seems alright enough. His gameplay seems a bit, I don't know. His story quest, that bored me to tears. I'm sorry, that was awful. Here's a story quest that's about 2 random NPCs who you probably forgot about. Like, okay. Ayato has fun gameplay, but he is a meh personality. Is his gameplay fun? I don't know. I feel like maybe I haven't used him outside of the trials. Sorry about that, the trials. So I don't know. Maybe he is cool, and I just haven't given him enough of a chance because I haven't had the opportunity to. Oh, it is funny that Ayato is a main DPS, Yelan is a sub-DPS, Yelan is stronger. Yelan can be main DPS if you get her constellations. It's interesting because a while ago I took a Genshin personality test thing because why not? And the person I got was Ayato. I'm just like, are we sure about that, Genshin? Could I not get Mona?
Oh? Who is this?
You
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh,
Hello! Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
Are you Sarah? Like, guys, F for stream? Wait, no. Wait, no. Is the stream doing something dumb? Hold up. Oh no, stream, don't do something dumb now, internet, please. Please, please help. Are we good now? My internet is... I fear for it. I really do. Like, I am literally on... Like, I'm on Wi-Fi. My internet dropped. I almost canceled the stream. Like, I literally almost canceled the stream because my internet dropped to, like, 4 megabytes per second when it was on. The rest of the time, it was just dead. Oh, please just let me get through the stream. Monday, the people are coming to look at it. Why are we just spamming this? No, I don't like this. No. Okay, are we good now? I think it's fine now. Okay. I'm gonna continue. I'm sorry. Refresh if you need to. You should get a new what? Ethernet. What do you mean by that? Is that like an actual like internet thing? Because trust me, if I could get a new ISP, if I could get a new provider, oh my god, never mind, I see what he did. Oh. Yeah, yeah, okay. Thank.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
I was gonna say something. There was a joke or something I was gonna make, but the internet scared me so much I forgot. She just didn't want me to make the joke, whatever it was.
Right, I mean, okay.
She is a curse. We need to get her off the screen as soon as possible. She's ruining the stream. You talk too much about people. She used her. Yeah, apparently, we have to get her out of here.
Each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
Also, my download speed is like 2, so the game might be laggy now.
To experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue
no,
is
it's
full
doing
of
it
excitement
again.
and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now.
No.
We can meet up later, just like last time.
No.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
Yeah.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't
Yes, she
leave
did.
because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited too.
Stream is still up on your end. Good. It's acting funky. I can see the dropped frames.
So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
So, you just win by default because nobody wants to play against you, right?
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
What? What do you know of TCG? Oh, she knows nothing. She's been sitting in her room for centuries.
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
Ah, for the love of God.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
Why won't you wear pants? Look, as a god, she thinks pants are beneath her. She isn't up with the times. Back in her day, people didn't wear pants. They weren't even invented yet.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
I hope the ball kid wins the finals. He even competing?
The reason being that she
Oh
lost
my
to me.
God, there's two of
and
them.
when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the stream ending, like, just there was a good thing. By the way, neither of them are wearing pants. Here's one ball kid stream. Oh. Stream don't die. I know Yai is there. Yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
It's a card game. What could you have done? Pants hunt decree. Everyone's pants are removed as she tries to find pants suitable for her. No one is allowed to wear pants until I find my pair of pants.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
And what do? You just sit there and, like, eat food, read books, and, like, wave a little wand around. Like, She ate the cards like Jing Yin eats the things in the thingy in the trailers. What? Try, what are you talking about? I don't have as much Honkai Star Rail brain rot as you to even begin unpacking what you just said. Like, what does that mean?
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more.
Yeah, how about you get out of this scene right now?
Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before.
Yeah, I wonder why. The recent events have just been fan service. Kind of, but they're not too bad. They're events. Like, you're not gonna get unreconciled stars for every one of them, right? The checker pieces in. Oh, are you talking like Go? He places wait, he eats the what? All Inazuma Foxes do is eat cards. Wait, did stream disconnect? Oh my God, I think it did. No, it's saying excellent connect. It's back now. It's fine. OBS is now just like trolling me. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. They need to get off the screen. The Inazuma is a curse.
In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
In other words, she really sucks, but everyone is just letting her win.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this.
Who let A play? We just found out who. This. This is why both of them bad.
Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
I really hope Kokomi wins, but knowing how Hoyoverse simps for Yae, she probably won't, and I don't like that.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Mm-hmm. On one side will be your erstwhile comrade-in-arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Wow, is this a real hard choice? Let A cook. Oh, wait, she can't. Nice. Yeah, Kokomi.
The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A? Are you trying to find out whose lightning strikes faster?
You do remember that I kicked the crap out of Raiden, right? Like, twice. I beat Raiden with Fischl, the true Electro Archon. Like, think about that.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Hyper Bloom, as in Yae, huh? I picked for this choice. Well, I 100% am picking Kokomi because obviously Kokomi is gonna win. Didn't want to get roasted. Pfft, roasted? She ain't gonna roast anything. I'm the one with the pyro character. Oh, look, here we go, dropping half the frames again. This is... I'm blaming Inazuma. Oh, look, it's them.
Hey, compadre. And Flying Lavender Melon.
I need to find out what she says when you simp for her. I don't want to know.
Oh, bullchucker! Don't call Paimon that in public!
Paimon making noises again.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
Didn't you get, like, knocked out in the qualifiers or something, I'm guessing?
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
Wow. My god, Ito, I literally made a deck with you that could have, like... Ito, my man, please.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Shinobu, these matches don't last that long. Losing in 3 rounds is very possible, especially if you're up against certain kinds of aggressive decks. That's not unbelievable.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Excuse me, what, Ito? Sandy Mamma Mia. She's suddenly Italian. Sandy Mamma Mia! Like, interesting. I don't think there's an Italian region in the world, Ito. Huh. Sandy Mamma Mia, my favorite character. Yeah, yo, when's her banner coming out? When we getting Sandy Mamma Mia?
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Wood pole for Mamma Mia. My god.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right. I'm talking card backs.
Oh my
I lost
God.
my match because my backs were whack.
Wow. I was gonna say something, and then this takes us all the way back to what we were saying about card backs, the only way you can win. I'm picturing Kokomi now with, like, a chef's hat and, like, an Italian, like, typical, like, Italian style, like, mustache and, like, the whole do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do in the background. Like, she's now that. Ito wants your card back video? Yeah.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Paimon, you don't even play the game. Be quiet. Yes, they do. Obviously, the card back is the only reason. You clearly haven't been paying attention. spaghetti card back for Sandy what was I about to say? Sandy Mamma Mia.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan.
Times a flip ratio, wow.
It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
There's a lot of luck in there, actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
Why don't we just play a match and see?
You're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
What?
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours, no matter who uses it.
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
Am I gonna get stuck with his garbage?
See? This is what I call a true compadre.
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two.
Yes, it
This
is.
isn't a high-stakes match.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
It
Shut up,
really
Shinobu.
doesn't matter who wins or
Yes,
loses.
it does. This is a matter of
No.
God knows what.
It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean?
No, but plan. This is action.